Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody. Hello, Charky.
Hey, Cass.
Welcome, one and all. Welcome to Kursed Kart Racers on the Bad Game Hall of Fame. This is a show in which we play Kursed Kart Race. Hold on. Sharky, this is embarrassing.
Yes.
Did you forget to change after Halloween? Did you forget to change out of your... Wait, hold on, I'm looking down.
No, I
now.
died. I'm a ghost now.
Oh, well.
One of those games killed me.
Yeah, it's... any number of them could have.
Yeah.
I
can probably come back.
It's occurring to me that I also forgot to change out of my gimmick, so pardon us, folks. Yep. Oh, thank God. That was so tight on me that whole time. I tell you what, that's... I can breathe again. I can wipe all that face paint off, too, so my pores can breathe again as well. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
There we go. God damn it.
I'm entering my cool era now. It's cool November.
Fuck it. Would
you like me to take off the hat?
Yeah, sure. Let me duck you out of frame here. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, get changed. In the right gimmick this time, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, folks. We took a month away from the Kursed Kart Racers to do some Halloween festivities. Some October spooktacular stuff went down. And Kursed Kart Racers didn't fit the format, even though this is the most horrifying, most terrifying segment we do here on the Bad Game Hall of Fame by some measure. But the end is in sight. Only 50 more episodes to go. Wait, no, 5 episodes to go, give or take, unless we add more. Are you happy? In any way, excited, terrified to get back into the kart racers, Sharky?
For this episode, yes, actually, because we have a couple of games on this episode that I actually enjoy. I've had personal experience with and like playing. So, hopefully those hold up. I think at least one of them should hold up.
At least one out of 8? Good ratio for Kursed Kart Racers, I tell you what. That's actually higher than average. Yeah, this list of games, looking at it now, I'm only intimately familiar with one on this list, and it's probably the least flattering, the least good, the most widely mocked of the games on this list. But we'll get to that when we get to that. For now, what we gotta get off to, I'm sitting in the stands right now at the racetrack, and I see some guy walking around. He's got the box in front of him, and he's got all the different snacks and accoutrements on sale. And I'm thinking I might hail him down and get myself a little jerky stream snack.
Alright, tonight's stream snack is Gatorade Chocolate Chip Protein Bar.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Yes.
Gatorade chocolate chip bar?
Yep, Gatorade made a protein bar, a chocolate chip protein bar. And when I say that this is the best protein bar I've ever had, know that that is an extremely low bar cross. Like, this tastes like food.
That's a start.
Thus making it the best protein bar I've ever had. So, you know, it still has a bit... Once you have it, once you eat it, and it's, you know, you've been sitting on it for a while, you start to realize, like, yeah, this is kind of like that powdery kind of just, like, pure-ass protein thing going on the back end here. But it still tastes like food. So,
an impressive feat. I was expecting it to taste like the color blue, because that's what Gatorade do.
Rather. Tonight's drink, though, is not Gatorade. It is Bones Coffee Company Cookies and Dreams Cookie and Cream Flavored Latte.
Doubling down on the cookies tonight, on the dessert flavors.
Yeah, very, very desserty. I had a lot of chicken for dinner. So, chicken and broccoli. So it's time for dessert. And I will give this Cookies and Dream coffee a taste while you tell me what you have.
Oh, you know me. This is the Monster Ultraviolet, bringing it back old school as we bring back Kursed Kart Racers.
Okay. This does have a distinctly Oreo flavor. I would say it doesn't truly taste like Oreo. It is like if you could water down an Oreo somehow. That is what this kind of would taste like. But it tastes more like an Oreo than like that Coke Zero Oreo did.
Oh yeah, that shit sucked.
That wasn't great. I had like a 12-pack of it, but it wasn't great. This is all right. Coffee is a very low note in this. It's not predominantly coffee. It mostly does just taste like Oreo. But that's fine. That is okay.
Now, what about the Hydrox flavored energy drinks? Can we get those?
You know what? That's a reference that goes over my head. Hydrox?
Hydrox was the original Oreo. Was literally, before Oreo released, they put out a cookie called the Hydrox. That was the 2 chocolate discs and then the cream in the center. And then the company that's responsible for Oreo said, that seems like a good cookie idea. Let's do it. And they made Oreos. And then one took off and the other fell into obscurity, but is still produced in some capacity.
Well, God, I don't know if an Oreo energy drink would be like coffee, sure, but chocolate cookie energy drink, I don't know. I would still try it for this stupid segment. Speaking of this stupid segment, that will do it for Charky's stupid segment.
Don't call it
The stream
stupid.
snack.
This is the best part of the show.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's all downhill from here.
Well, that'll do it for Charky's stream snack, the best part of the show.
Thank you. And Ryan, like I said, all downhill from here. So we're going to be utilizing the 16:9 screen tonight because we have entered a modern era of kart racers here, which is to say games in widescreen.
Is gone.
The what's gone?
The Wii is gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No more Wii games. Unless I missed one and have to put it in the catch-up episodes that we have slated. But hopefully not. With any luck at all, no.
I think there might be one.
Fuck!
That's it.
Well, we'll cross that bridge and hopefully fall off of it to our deaths when we get there. In the meantime, cut to that 16:9 screen. And let's get the games underway. Starting with Sonic and SEGA All-Stars Racing. This is a 2010 release, developed by Sumo Digital, published by SEGA, and released across 360, PS3. I think there's a DS version of this. Was there a Wii version of this? If there's a DS version, there's probably a Wii version of this.
I want to say there was a Wii version.
Well, we're playing the PC version, since I happen to have it on Steam, and if I have these games available on PC, that's where I will choose to play them. That will not be the case for most games tonight. We're going to have to get into the messy business of emulating the likes of the PS3 and the Xbox 360 from this point forward as we enter into these new generations. I also want to say that past a certain point, there are going to be certain games we just can't show on the show because we don't own them, because we don't own the consoles needed to play them. So, again, thank God for PC in that regard. So we'll fade this out, get the game launched, and see where Sonic got started racing. This is where they discovered at SEGA that, hey, this Sonic character is pretty fast. What if?
SEGA.
Now, this is one of the games that I remember playing and enjoying. It's been a while, and I don't think anyone considers this like... This might not be the best. This might be the worst of the Sumo Digital era racing games, but it's still a lot better, if I remember correctly, than almost any other kart racer that was getting made around this time.
It's got Tails in. That's a good start.
Yeah.
All right, good. I think I got the volume level
maybe it's
correctly.
got Rio.
I'll also forewarn, I don't have save files for any of these, so we're just going to play with what we got as far as racers, as far as tracks.
Well, I wins the race. That's all he wanted out of it.
Yeah. That seems incredibly dangerous. Akira.
Well, goodbye, Jackie. I hope you win. Nope, I'm back. I'm not saying Sega's putting out bad content these days necessarily, but I wish they would do more of this again. More of the, like, you know what? Not just Sonic, just fucking everybody. Just fucking everyone we have. Like, they're flirting with it with Sonic Cross Worlds. You know, like, oh, we have Joker, and we're gonna have Knights, and we have Mr. Like a Dragon, but you know, they don't go as hard as they used to like this.
Back when Sega was the brand and not just Sonic. Back in 2010, right? That's
Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing!
Boy, do they ever.
Boy, that was a mouthful. Don't make me do a second take.
The titles are only going to get worse for this game as they continue to re-release it and iterate on it. The next one, which we're also going to play tonight, mouthful of a title to be sure. But hey, we're here for right now. Wow, what a bunch of options. No online play in this Steam release. I couldn't tell you if the console versions had online play. I'm going to assume yes.
Probably.
Standard modes, including a mission mode, which you know I enjoy these things. Sonic Crush! Let's see what this is about. Why not, right? Just jump right in. This is the wrong music for the stage. This is Sonic Adventure 1. This is...
Yeah, but this music rules, so who cares?
Alright, let's see if I can guess the controls for this game. I'm gonna try R2 to accelerate.
Well, is that working out for you?
It is. Huh.
Now, this track is one of those ones that go, like, figure 80s right there. Like, you gotta drift, so it is a kart game.
Well, I caught Sonic. That was the mission, right?
Now you gotta marry me. That's the agreement, Sonic.
Oh, someone in chat says that this is from Heroes, not from SA1, which goes to show what I know.
I've been meaning to replay Heroes, or not replay all of it, just try it again. I don't think I've played it since it came out. Now, surely there'll be more HUD when you get into a real race.
No, minimalist racing, don't you know? Oh, her eyes are very flickery today. Yeah. Yeah, this PC version, from what I gather, is not the cream of the crop. It functions.
I don't think any of them were back in 2010.
But, you know, it works. And that's the key thing here. Mardi Gras, Fight to the Finish, Treasure Island, White Knuckle Ride. No, that's Shadow.
That's Shadow.
God, you'd think Sega would be on top of this shit. Hedgehog
When are they going to
practice.
recognize Bluckles as a character? Blue Knuckles.
Graffiti Speedstar, Seaside Cup, Extremely... Oh, God. Fucking Billy Hatcher. That's a series that they can stop trying to, like, remind folk of, if you ask
how about
me.
reminding you this next series?
They can also stop with Alex Kidd. I never need to see Alex Kidd again in my life. Race Your Bets. Jet Side Slide. Exciting Time. Wow, they double down on Billy Hatcher.
That's all Billy Hatcher's got going for him. Let him have it.
Emerald Snatcher. Beat the Dealer. I didn't know Tails was a card shark. Good for him. Fiesta Food Dodge. Blizzard Cup.
I feel like Tails would be like a dealer at a casino. I could see him do that job.
Oh my God, do you know who these two are?
Yeah, that's from House of the Living Dead.
So we do have some House of the Dead. I think that's the Curian Mansion in the background as well, so.
Right.
This mission is actually not a racing mission. You just got to scarf down some seafood dinner as quick as possible before we get back to the race.
I couldn't get past that level because I have allergies.
The Bonanza Brothers?
Yeah. We'll see more of this, I'm sure, if we actually get to the character select.
How many goddamn missions are there? I have to stop calling out the characters and reading the titles now because...
Yeah. I had a hunch there were going to be a lot of missions.
Save the day,
64.
Sonic.
Like the Dreamcast 64.
I guess I'll do a Grand Prix and see how far I can get in it. Let's see our characters. We got Sonic, Ai, Billy Hatcher, Amigo, Dr. Eggman, Shadow, Amy, Tails, and so many
so
more.
That's all you have unlocked at the moment, I guess.
And you know who I'm going to play as.
Yeah.
My favorite boy. We'll do... He goes from beginner to advanced to expert. No medium?
Yeah, I noticed they don't have like a CC thing here. It's just the difficulty.
All right, we got our cups.
I gotta wonder if single race has like more stuff.
I think it has
available
slightly
from the
more
top.
stuff. Because I think I got to play the Kurian Mansion when I went to single race.
Seaside Hill, and then we gotta
You can see how I mistook this for Sonic Adventure 1, right? We got the whale.
Because there was a whale.
And because every Sonic game past a certain point has a stage that looks like this now.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off.
You know what? Not as I could have sworn there would be more HUD, like a speedometer or a map.
The lighting in this is so contrasty. Is
I
such
wonder
a-
how this. We're not gonna find out, but I wonder how this compares to the console versions.
Yeah,
in
I
terms
would
of
be
looks.
curious.
And this wasn't the era of great PC ports.
But hey, you know,
Now, I
it's
remember
running.
one of the gimmicks of this game. It is running, yes. Boy, would you say Sonic is running?
No, that's a different game. That's Sonic R, which
Okay.
mercifully we don't have to feature on this program.
So I'll say one of the gimmicks of this game that I remember is that every character has, I think they just call it like an all-star move, I might be wrong, but every character has a special attack that is just catered to their character. They're big like cinematic things. I don't know if we'll see any. Hopefully we will.
Think I can pull this out?
Well, you got another lab after this one. How's this feeling so far? I know it's been a while since we've done any of the kart racers, but...
It's like riding a bike. This is fine.
Where to drive a farm?
Huh?
Rockers, step
I
away.
think I hate this announcer.
Crazy
Amigo has his
tuned people
bonus.
to the final lap.
So all I have to do is tap the L button while turning to do a drift, which is nice. It's simple. You see the boost build up. I was ejecting those flames directly into Sonic's face.
Yeah.
Between his teeth today.
This is announcer saying?
Some bullshit.
I don't know how much speed you're maintaining while you do a drift. If you're losing any speed,
That's where it's handy to have
What
a
is-
speedometer or something on screen.
I wonder if there's something in the options that's like, hey,
No.
give me more HUD.
Not that I saw. Oh, finally we get to the Billy Hatcher stage. They don't keep you in suspense.
Yes, race fans, welcome to Blizzard Castle. And my, oh my, is this place rocking already? This course is real icy, folks. So get a grip, racers.
Thanks, someone's dad.
Getting back to the days of hiring folk from around the office to do your voice acting. Yes, there is an option to disable
You
the
kids
announcer.
have fun now.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And his mustache move up to first place.
Feel free to have anything in the fridge except for the beers.
I heard that little finger snap at the end. You.
Yeah. Is that remote detonated?
Evidently. Which I don't like having to think after I launch my item. Once I've gotten rid of my item, I'm done with it. Did I get Goomba'd? Did Big the Cat
Yes.
land on me?
So into the
I feel like that would make sense, though, if Big the Cat landed on you. That would probably hurt.
This game is fine. This is exceedingly basic, which actually is a criteria for me enjoying these games more. It's just straightforward. It controls. The system for like boosting is exactly what it needs to be. It is one button and knowledge of the turns. I don't want some fucking little mini game. I don't want to have to
make or break time.
do extra inputs while I'm drifting. I just want the simplicity, and so for that, this is perfect.
I do wish that it was like presenting more information at any given time, though. Like you're saying, like you're seeing like the thing light up in the back. I'm gonna compare this to Crossworlds. You're saying you're seeing like the vehicle itself light up when the drift is ready. You know, Crossworlds has, and Crash as well, had like a gauge that was like, okay, you're done. Like this your boost is maxed, or your boost is at this level, so feel free to do it. This game doesn't have a speedometer, so it's a little hard for me to tell, like, when you're drifting, are you losing some speed? Are you maintaining that speed? And, you know, no mini-map, so, you know, you do need to know the corners, but you don't have that much forewarning of the corners coming.
Race fans,
That's all fair, but I'm not missing any of that, personally, is where I'm at right now.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that this needs more mechanics, I just wish it was a little bit more straightforward.
No, even with the
about
heads-up display
what
stuff
you're
I'm
doing.
talking about. I kind of dig that's a little bit more minimal, that there's less bullshit on screen. Even if I would admit that, you know, having a speedometer at the very least should have probably been a consideration here.
And as much as I make fun of, like, the speedometers in these games for saying, like,
A billion miles
this is
per hour.
definitely, Yeah,
Yeah.
this is definitely 678 right here. Like, it still is helpful to know, like, oh, okay, I'm losing something right here. I bet that horn was like a knock away something if it gets right on you kind of item.
Not loving that I can't do anything. I mean, I guess I could hold this button down to see what's behind me, and I wonder if you can dodge or in any sort of way account for stuff being targeted at you. Probably not.
And that horn might be an item. Like, I don't know the items in this game. I probably not played this game since 2010. But there might be more than one item that is a countermeasure.
one lap down. Let's see what the second race.
But the standard now is not just needing items for countermeasures, right? At this point, people want to have some ability to deflect just, like, on their person at all times. Is
That's
the feeling
not
I get.
really. That's not really a thing. Like, if it's a not homing item, you know, you would want the ability to say, like, oh, I'll just move right now. Like, that would be your option to get out of
Your
it.
recourse, yeah.
Yeah. Your deflection generally does come down to, like, having an item that counters in some way. Even, like, you know, compare, say, like, Mario Kart. What's the counter to a shell coming at you? It's just a banana that you hold behind you. And it's like, okay, that took care of it.
These corners are very easy to drift, by the way. They give you a lot of wiggle room. Some games have very tight drifting where you need to activate it so far in advance of the corner that it's kind of, frankly, like, frustrating for someone like me who is not good at timing. But with this, it feels very generous. Which, again, not a negative for me.
I know this is probably a positive for you, but it doesn't seem like this has slipstreaming, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I don't need that.
I prefer it because it is a better mechanic for, like, catching up, right? If you're feeling far behind, as long as you can keep right behind someone, you can potentially, like, eke ahead of them. If this does have slipstreaming, it is not, like, communicating it.
Oh, that was a bad corner on my end. Oh, it's good enough for third. I think I can still eke out the first for the...
Oh, no, you're in fifth.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
That was lap 3. You've been in 5th for a while.
Fuck. Maybe they could put a little more heads-up display.
Yeah.
Samba de Amigo.
Welcome, race fans, to beautiful Carnival.
I never played this game. As much as I love rhythm games, and as much as I actually owned a Dreamcast, I've never played this.
Race a party.
It looked like they were doing the Rainbow Road right at the top of this.
I don't remember what this game's equivalent of Rainbow Road is.
3, 2.
And you know what? It'd be okay if this game didn't have an equivalent of Rainbow Road. I don't think every game needs it.
Eggman takes first, and he didn't cheat to get there.
I'm so proud of him.
My son. I'm so
You know
proud.
what? I'm liking this announcer more now. I'm liking how
Coming
bad he
around
is
on
at
him.
his job. Yeah.
Just completely biased. Samba wrestling. I mean, these stages are so dense in the details they're putting in. I mean, I'm sure that for the Sega fans out there, for the Sega diehards who are like in love with the brand more than just like, you know, more than just Sonic, I'm sure they ate good when this shit came out.
Yeah, I mean, also, just in general, like, these are very vibrant and alive courses for a kart racer. And, like, we played a lot of bland kart racers.
Oh, we sure do.
Yeah, for a genre that you think of, like, party games and games that kids would like and all that. Like, there's a lot of ones that are just bare bones. Like, this has some, you know, flavor to it, at least.
The music changed for a minute there when I hit first, so that was nice.
I don't know if that might not have been that you hit first. Someone far behind might have activated their all-star power-up.
Entirely
which does
possible.
change the music.
Watch them. Oh my god. I was gonna say watch 5 people get ahead of me, but 2 is just as bad, honestly. Okay. You know, just to
okay.
for the record, just to say it, you know, Sega and their back catalog and all the IP and games and brands they have, and they are so strong with this stuff, and it is a shame to see Sega just become the Sonic company. People forget that, like, no, they were like a major player, manufacturing, publishing, developing. They were doing it all, and now that they've become just a developer publisher, you know,
I was doing a crossword puzzle the other day, and like the clue was like 4 letters rivaled Nintendo, and I thought, okay, Sony. And it was like, no, and I was like, what is it? And the answer was Sega, and I was like, well, not since like the 90s. What are we talking about?
sorry, brutal.
Yeah.
So it's tough, even though it's simple to play. It is tough to master, as they say.
I'm curious, before we get into split screen, go to the shop and see what is available.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. I will say, though, that, you know, we're going to get to these games, but Team Sonic Racing kind of dropped all the crossover stuff and went pure Sonic. Crossworlds now is bringing back some Sega characters, like I said, but they are still predominantly like, yeah, but it's Sonic, though.
Oh, we're not going to be able to
So
afford
this
much.
is most... All right, well, who can we not play as? Let's go through these as the characters.
Okay, Big, Knuckles, Ulala, Beat, Zobio and Zobiko, BD Joe, Jackie Bryan and Akira Yuki, Ryo Hazuki, Choo Choo Pilots, Mobo and Robo, Alex Kidd, Opa. It's square button is
And
you can with
courses,
F1
oof.
here. 16 of them. Rampart, I should say. Dark Arsenal. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
So wait, what franchise? Okay. Sure.
Sorry, I had to
What
buy a sewer
franchises,
track.
though?
If there's a sewer track in a game like this. Oh, and we can buy music. We can buy soundtrack. Some banger hits
Oh wait,
here.
I'm curious. Okay, you're going a little fast, but I do want to see what Team Magician. Ooh, I wanted to see what Jet Set songs they put in.
Let me get to the end first, just so I know how many.
Okay,
Fly
so
Like a
Fly Like a Butterfly. There was one
Yep.
back there.
Let
Let
Mom
Mom
Sleep.
Sleep, all
No
right.
Sleep remix.
Fuck You Mom remix. Funky Dealer. Sneak Man.
That's it.
No Dragula. Okay.
Okay, let's get into some split screen. Some two-player split screen. And hopefully this just works.
Okay.
Just works. I'll play Not Tails just to inject a little bit of variety in. It's very funny that Shadow's riding his motorcycle. You know, fuck it, I'll give Amy a drive.
I'll go with Shadow.
Race, battle, capture the what are these chows? What the
They were on strike. These are scabs.
Grab, King of the Hill, Knockout. These are too many gameplay modes. I mean, not too many. You want to have variety, obviously, but okay. Shibuya. Where's the one I unlocked?
Sewer scrapes.
Sonic says, buy shit.
Spend!
Greetings! We're at Curious Mansion for today's hot slab of race-tastic action. The track's many delights include the toxic waste dump. Hope it's just for show.
If not, nice knowing you.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off.
Amigo is leading the pack like a conga.
Okay.
You know, like a conga.
Like a conga.
Okay, so that was one of those.
Okay,
Yep,
so
we did the same thing at the
understood.
same time. Yep.
Thing is, I was following. You know what would also not be that bad? A player 1, player 2, little chevron above the head in the.
Couldn't hurt. Now, if you win, I'm going to claim unfair advantage. I'm going to say that you've been practicing by playing Crossworld so much.
This plays very different. I can tell you that much.
Oh, they do
didn't
have the
use that
chevron. I did see 2P above your head for like a second. It's contextual in some sort of way.
No air tricks. Okay. That box is not having a good day. I'm not sure if I get the boost system.
It's incredibly simple.
Do I have to hold left
Yes.
trigger? Okay.
And then there might be some degree of like riding into it, you know, with the analog stick or what have you.
Oh, god damn it. Had a hard time seeing that.
I think that's a split screen issue. I think, you know, this limited screen real estate, I am having a slightly harder time reading this just due to the nature of how small my character is in the ultra wide screen.
How did I respond? There's also, I think, partially, and it's just the mechanics of how we have to do this. Parsec, you know, kind of eating a little bit of bit rate.
Yeah.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm still in 4th, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, I'm in 3rd, and I felt like I'm doing pretty good, so I think this game is just hard. Not hard to play, like I say, but the AI ain't messing around. We're gonna smell horrible after this, aren't we?
Probably. Yeah.
And also probably be zombies. I mean,
mean-
just let's be real here. It's
Shadow probably already smells horrible. I had to guess. He's probably too broody to shower.
no, that's the only time he gets. He's like a big shower thoughts guy.
Okay.
I think
It's
Shadow
either-
smells wonderful.
Okay, it's either that or when he's in the shower, he has like flashbacks to when he was in the pod and couldn't save Maria. one of the two.
Folks, let us know your headcanons in chat for Shadow. Does he smell? Does he smell good?
I don't shower for Maria.
See, we're getting down to the important questions here on the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Hey, not bad. You were like a second behind me.
As she makes first turns.
Sick.
Yeah, this is definitely simple, but it's fine. It's definitely,
Skill.
I'm gonna say, better than the majority of games we've played.
Until then, take care.
All right, make those eyes flash. Oh, never mind.
Sonic says you...
Kill!
All right, so that was a race. Let's see how quickly we can fly through some of these modes. Grave hard. Rumble ramps. Seaside Square. Well, let's do some monkey
Just
ball.
3.
When there is tight as these, when there is. I think we played this one in the DS one that we played on the show previously, episode 15.
Yes. We hated that one. We hated this mode in that one.
You did. I don't think I hated it.
All right, so we have just infinite rockets, but we can pick up other things.
I already lost one just crashing into environmental stuff, so...
I think you might have crashed into one of the things I dropped, for all I know.
Entirely possible. I'm sure I said this the last time we played this stage, and I'm sure it was this exact same song that said this song's a fucking banger.
You're over there.
This may shock you to hear, but I do like Monkey Ball a lot. In the halls, the annals of games I actually like, of franchises I actually like, I always do have a bit of a soft spot for Monkey Ball.
Not super sure that Rainbow is.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey,
right, so let's start turning my screen upside down.
Oop. I probably shouldn't have mashed the use item button to try and speed up the roulette wheel. I thought one of those would hit you.
While I appreciate that we constantly have at least some sort of item to attack with, so you're not in a situation where you're just like driving around going like that, just wait till I get something. Actually, I don't know where the end of that thought was going.
It's okay. It's
it just
Kursed
seems kind of
Racers.
silly to pot shot like that.
I mean, the shots are staggered, at the very least.
I didn't say it was unfair. I just said it felt kind of silly to just be going like flip, flunk, flunk.
I rid myself of those bombs.
Ah, fuck.
Give me one of the good weapons.
I do appreciate a time limit, though.
Sudden death, they say. Ooh.
Oh. Yes.
I was hoping to stall it out for the last 9 seconds.
Well, that's that mode.
And I'm the one who gets the Sega Miles, so really, who wins?
I feel like I should be contributing to your miles. Saying we're split screen, we're all in the same thing, you know?
Sonic says, consider going fast.
Disregard the speed limit. Okay, well, let's capture the flag. Clearly.
On these maps,
Arena.
see the Curian Mansion again. Hey, you know what other franchise I love? House of the Dead.
Time Crisis?
Yeah, yeah, Time Crisis 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can you not use
Okay,
items
so I'm
when you have
holding...
it? Yep.
No, I can't. No. So that's this mode.
No, come
I
on.
realize that we've just seen everything this is.
You gotta drop it off, which I'm...
Oh, okay. You get... I didn't even realize you had to drop it off. You get points just by holding it, too. I thought this was like, what do you call those modes?
Like
where you
hold the
just
flag,
hold the
yeah.
thing? I don't think that has a...
Oh, I'm sure it
unified
has a name,
name.
I just don't know. What's tough is that I hit you, right, and I knock the chow out of your grasp, but then I just can't capitalize on it. I can't grab the chow because it goes flying off, right? Oh, fuck.
Wait, it's yellow. Does that mean something different? Damn it.
We'll never find out. And I'll never find this fucking chow after I knocked it out of your hands. Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, god damn.
Got it.
They should probably
Burn.
just...
Yellow. Didn't mean anything.
They should probably just give you the chow when you hit the other player. They should probably just be like, all right, it's yours now.
I feel like this doesn't work as well. I feel like a lot of these don't work as well when it's two people.
Yeah, surely, but... Okay, so there's literally hangs
it takes
in the
a
air.
moment. Yeah, it takes a moment for it to respawn, I think.
At least I got one. Never take that away from me. Unless there's a way to deduct people's score. In fact, there's no other items in this stage, either. That it is just
Yeah, it is
the boxing
just that.
glove. Jeez, it's like it's not even worth it to attack other players because you're not going to get the chow.
Oh wait, child dropped again. Okay.
Like maybe in 4-player, you know, there's a better system
Yeah.
of
It's more,
watching.
if it's more chaotic, maybe it's easier to... Oh, I completed the turbo challenge.
Thank you. That'll help with my 100% completion of this game that I'm gonna go for.
Oh, why are we both upset about that?
Yeah, I banged my head against my windshield there.
Shadow was just pounding his fist like, no!
Hey, guess what? The show's going long tonight.
I
I'm
figured.
just looking at the top.
So that was the mode where you grab an item. What's the mode called grab?
Arena.
Did you know you can use a level 3 turbo boost to smash other racers out of the way?
You should have told me that. Now I have the advantage.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck you.
Shit.
I bet it's whoever gets all 7 at the same time goes super or what have you.
Or just wins. I think that's probably all the emeralds.
Again, the lack of other items in this mode is... Wait, how did I lose multiple?
I think you lose all when you... If you lose all or almost all when you get hit. Yeah,
That's
you lose all of them.
fucking brutal. Oh my god, okay. These arenas are not good for driving in this game.
No, I was about to say that handling model in this game is not
equipped for this.
conducive to this.
Oh my god, just grab all the emeralds. I yield.
All right, I think there's one here, and I think there's another one. I think there's another one.
Yeah, it's right where I am. Oh wait, no, now it disappeared in...
Oh, did it respawn
over here.
somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Oh.
Oh no.
At last, I'm gonna go time travel and, I don't know, bet on horse races.
Well, that's this mode. You have to wait for the timer.
You know what I like about Crossroads? Doesn't have any mode like that. It realizes, like, hey, you know what feels good when you drive these carts? Go forward.
I think I know what King of the Hill is. I'm assuming Knockout is just... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you know what this is? It's Eliminator.
You know what? You could double check. If you hit back and hit info on this.
Every 15 seconds, the racer in last place is knocked out. Yep. Be the only racer in the zone to score. Hold on to them. Yep.
Right,
Okay.
I'll do it for this
I think
thing?
that'll do it. I think that will do it for Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I think we get the idea on that one. Not bad. Certainly better than a lot of the stuff we've played.
Johnny says, so one revelation of the series has been the vast majority of car racers suck. The second revelation, in my opinion, is that battle modes aren't ever fun. Yep. I don't like battle mode.
I like that one Namco one. I thought that one was okay. But
That
we
one was
move
better.
along. We move on to our next game, which is ModNation Racers for the Sony PlayStation 3, developed by United Front Games, published by Sony Computer Entertainment in the year 2010. Who are these guys? What is ModNation?
Okay, so I remember this being marketed back in the day. ModNation Racers ModNation is just this. This is the game. This is just the thing they made. But they really wanted this to be a thing. This was in the era of Sony still kind of believing that, like, we can make a first-party thing that everyone's going to get into. Yeah, we can make a franchise, a recognizable mascot kind of thing. And
Not when they look like this.
No. It's just, at a certain point, they're like, you know what? Just call it Naughty Dog.
Also,
It...
every kart racer has the same goddamn cover. It's the same
Yeah.
car with the protagonist at the same angle, doing a hand gesture or not. You see the characters in the background. Tired of this shit. But we will get it underway.
The gimmick of this game was it was highly customizable, like customizing your carts, customizing tracks, making new tracks yourself.
Cool, we're going to get into
someone in
none of that.
chat said it was like the LittleBigPlanet of racing games. And yeah, I think they were kind of banking on LittleBigPlanet being popular. It's like, what if we did something kind of like that of racing? Made it
Well,
look cool.
the LittleBigPlanet of racing games is LittleBigPlanet Karting, which we're also going to play tonight, unfortunately.
We'll get to that. I was setting up for that.
That's great. That's a good start. I did do specific our
it settled
PS3
down.
config, yeah. Some of the games that we're playing on PS3 tonight on our sorry folks, still got COVID. On RPCS3 tonight do require specific config settings to function properly. And also we will not have any online emulated or otherwise here.
I think this was on Vita as well.
I think it was on base-ass PSP.
Or maybe it was base-ass PSP. Yeah, I think you're right. By extension, you could probably play it on a Vita. Right?
You know him, you love him. It's the Mod Nation.
Welcome one, welcome all to the new season of the MRC, the ModNation Racing Championship.
The first and last season of...
Life-threatening demolition kart.
Oh my god, look at the frame rate in that pre-rendered video.
Karting fans and drivers alike are getting revved up for tomorrow's season qualifiers.
I'm the gorgeous Biff Treadwell, and with me as always his painfully boring stat man, Gary Raisins.
Actually, Biff, it's Reasons, Gary Reasons.
After 10 years, I still don't care. Racing has been with us from the dawn of time, and for millennia the concept of racing stayed the same. But in 1931, entrepreneur Marcus Ramses Callahan had an idea that would change racing forever. The ModNation Racing Championship was born and rose to become the premier
Spirit of Speed, 1937.
competition ever in the world. Legends were made, forged in the dust and oil and glory of the track. And like racing, all champions have an origin. So the question remains, where will
It's
the
like they tried to make a Funko Pop game, like, a decade earlier.
It looks like they tried to redo Funcom's Speed Punks. I think this is our main guy, for whatever that's worth.
Hey, you.
I'm pretty sure your main guy is whoever you want your main guy to be.
Out of stock on tan, beige, and cream. Haven't sold another color in 25 years, but I am still not taking them off the shelves. They'll come around sooner or later. Until then, we have a full stock of fire engine red, cobalt blue, and emerald.
Oh my god, are we supposed to give a shit about these characters in this world? Is that what they're building up to here?
A bunch of customers were talking.
This
Said
is the
all
beginning of a
racers
universe.
need a part in a crew chief. Had to ask an old friend what a crew chief was. Turns out, he is one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what the Sonic racing game was missing, was all this plot.
Fur on a catfish. Is this a cart or a peacock? You do that? So you're one of them graffiti taggers. This thing come with training wheels, tagger? Good. Now gear up.
You know, at least I appreciate that our protagonist is silent. That's good. Are they gonna force me into some tutorialization single-player shit at the top of this game? That's because it's the first time launching it.
Drift is X, apparently, or cross.
Okay, duly noted.
Welcome to the first race of the season, where ModNation's best will attempt to qualify for the home tour.
We've got over 10,000 cameras ready to film this race.
Actually, Biff, that figure might be slightly exaggerated.
You know what's exaggerated? Your giant forehead. Now can it? 250,000 cameras, 40 blimps, and the space shuttle are filming this race. Let's do this.
Onus.
Okay, this is your crew chief.
Oh, thank God, there's more talking. We can put off the race that much longer.
While you're out there, so listen up. Your cart's been fitted with a boom box, which gives you weapons and targeting capabilities. They cost a fortune, so the MRC will only give you one.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these. All right. Wow, what a start. I was doing your technique of feathering the R2 button. Did not pay off in this case.
You see those
Now hold up.
there?
We need talking.
At least if you want weapons to take care
Shut up. Yeah, this is,
Now might be a good time to try some.
Oh my God.
Not
Immediate negative, visceral negative reaction to everything this game is putting up front. It also doesn't control particularly well. It's very loosey. Very, very, very loosey.
Okay, basics. The more you hot dog.
Okay, got it. I have a boost meter. Cool.
Okay, L1. Yep.
This drifting feels like dog water. I mean,
You
it's
got
the
a
same.
token. That makes up for it.
It's the same one-button thing as the game we were just playing, but just this handling is so much worse.
Okay, go for the second now.
Okay, I get what's happening with the item things. You build up like in Diddy Kong Racing.
2 down. Only 1 more to go.
Cool. Love to have control arrested from me.
So you're not actually going to finish the race objective.
Oh, no.
I wonder if it'll let you finish, or if it's like, well, you didn't collect 3 items in a row, so
Going. That's all 3.
never mind.
I'd like to see you do that again.
Well, you won't. All that matters is coming first to me. And compiling these shaders.
Number of weapon pods in the swag bag. Not a bad run for the rookie.
So a big part of this game is customizing your characters.
Yes.
Modding them, if you will.
Yes, and you just picked up some items to do that. After this cutscene.
Nope.
But we're not going to learn the plot.
Well, guess what? They're still
What are we
fucking
doing here if we're not getting
tutorializing
the plot?
us. So,
I think this is just the loading screen. We might load into a tutorial, but I think this is just what the loading screen looks like.
to load this cutscene.
Won yourself a boombox. So what? Ain't like fans are running up.
I can't skip this one.
Nothing.
Can I have your autograph?
They make you sit through this one.
Anyway, you qualified for the MRC, which means you get to go somewhere nobody else in the world gets to. Mod spot. Knock yourself out. Greetings, Rabbit Race fans! Here we are at the Mod Spot, where you'll get a behind-the-scenes look at where your favorite contenders make the...
This is probably a stupid question, but does this game even have multiplayer?
Race station. Join or host
Probably.
in your
Oh,
there
you
we
know,
go.
I'm gonna say yes.
nation. Have a party in split screen.
Would you like to watch cutscenes in split screen or online?
Here. So if you want to be on the fast track to the winner's circle, Race Station is the place for you.
They're the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the top of the dog pile.
Srikapon asks, is this announcer better than previous Sonic game?
Tomorrow, but today,
No.
these are the ones all the fans are scrambling to get. If you want your work up there with the greats, you'll have to make your way to the Creation Station. This
He
is
would shut up eventually.
Create
Yeah.
and Share. Here you can customize your mods, your carts, and even your tracks.
The only thing you can't customize is Gary. But really, who cares about Gary when you could be test driving premium content at the coming attractions venue?
The big screens will help you stay up to date.
Is that DLC
from the MRC?
preview stuff?
Racers have been spotted.
Close. Connect to online.
Competition with your players list.
There's some real Ozymandias shit here.
In the mod spot, meeting other racers couldn't be easier. Just drive on up to them and strike up a conversation. Use gestures, voice, and text messaging to start a chat.
And don't forget,
Yeah, because there's going to be a social game,
at the
too.
top tracks venue. Or crush your friends with the quickest lap times on the track of the...
Complete with PlayStation
Yeah, my-
Home integration.
Well, mods and modettes.
My memory of this is that Sony really wanted this to be a thing.
As the MRC.
Well, maybe they should have designed characters that were actually appealing as a start. That's what I would have done.
Yeehaw!
Say something nice. It's good that it focused on customization, I guess. I guess that is...
You want to customize your mod so you're not this schmuck?
What options am I even going to have?
I don't know. Could be a girl, maybe.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, so mod is your man.
Mod Squad. Elite characters or racer characters? Good enough is.
Then you could...
Oop, accidentally. Bad radial menu. Ooh. These are certainly some textures.
I used to buy these, like, blank vinyls that you could, like, paint on. And they had, like, almost this exact same geometry. And I have to say, it is very difficult to make something look appealing out of this general geometry.
I also think I just viscerally dislike this whole aesthetic.
Very 2000s. 2000s.
Oh, you can edit
Late
the eyes
aughts, early
separately.
tens.
Oh my god, look how many goddamn eyes there are.
Yeah, unlockables.
Well, you know, at least it's not lacking for options.
Okay. Right.
Hannibal Lecter mask, great. Oh, more tabs on tabs on tabs on tabs.
This is just for your racer. You could make a kart. And you could make a track. Make a head prop.
Primitives. Oh,
Primitives.
Yeah. Where's this? Where is this
Good
supposed to be?
question.
Everything else shows up easy enough.
It's inside of you.
Sure.
Yeah, Salem does say that. Salem Tenebre says this was directly influenced by the custom vinyl figure scene.
I have to... They're gonna make me put a fucking name it? Fuck this.
Yes.
Just... No. I'll just take this. Thank you. There we go. Now, do these configurations... They have to, like, affect handling in some way, right?
I think Funko Pops did come out before 2011, but, you know what? I think configuring your stats might be separate from what you're doing here. I think what you're doing right now is literally just how does it look.
Muscle bodies, exotic bodies, vintage bodies, race bodies. Well, these are ones you want. This is a racing game after all.
Silly bodies.
I mean,
So
sure,
silly.
as long as there's no stats attached to any of these, right?
Yeah, I don't think there are stats attached to this part of it.
Whatever, I don't actually care enough to save the changes there. So sure, you have options. That's all great. Doesn't seem like they do fucking anything. And I'm not going to mess with the track editor. That's going to take so much time.
You're not going to make a track?
No, I'm not going to make a track. I don't want to make tracks. You know what I want when I get a video game? I want there to be tracks. I want there to be levels made for me. I want to see what the developers can come up with instead of them making me do their fucking job. It's my honest opinion.
I mean,
on, like,
this
create a
game-
track, create a park shit.
I mean, this game has the stuff in it to let you play it. It's just like it is an option added to, like, hey, you want to make your own thing, though.
The answer is no, I don't. Skip. Yeah, I just don't give a fuck about, like, track creation. I like character customization. That's great. Customize your car? Sure. But I'm not a racetrack designer.
You call sheep cute, Gary?
Sure, Biff. They're...
Don't tell me you haven't seen the
I'll let someone else do it then.
pretty little eyes.
But they're...
I intend to. I'm gonna cut that dialogue off at the pass again. I'm sure there's a secret to getting that boost at the start, but I'm not gonna be the one to figure it out. I also want to say this is capped at 30 frames per second. Cinematic 30 frames per second.
7th gen game. Had a hard time pushing past 30 most of the time, I feel.
Especially with these elaborate character models that look so good.
Oh, the car lover says that that boost at the start might actually be with the boost button. But you might need to hit L1 at the right time.
mean, this is like... It's fine. If you've never played a kart racer before, it's okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you were someone who was bought deep into the, like, PlayStation ecosystem.
Yeah, that'd have to be it. If you're just looking for... Yeah. Well, I want one of those Mario Karts. But
maybe if your first PlayStation system was a PlayStation 3, it was like, this is for you. If you didn't have Crash Bandicoot, Crash Team Racing beforehand.
Oh yeah, Sony totally had Crash at this point. They could just, yeah. So who is this for?
Yeah, I think PS3 era. If you just had a PS3, this is your first video game system. That it was like, okay, no one's really jumped on this yet on our system. Let's do it.
I know people in chat are saying that customization was the big draw for this.
A terrific finish for the young rookie.
And that's fine.
Enough to get you through to the next round.
Customizing your racer, I get that being like the hook, going into online to show off your creations.
All right, kid. Well,
and of course they show like
station. Here you can change your look to what
no thanks. They show right in this hub too. Like, they advertise like, hey, these are the top rated, karts and mods that people have made. If you make a good one, maybe you'll show up on here. If you make one that looks close enough to a licensed IP, you can show up on here.
Did not mean to go into that.
Sam says the online made it feel more lively. Yeah, because this was supposed to be like a live service kind of place.
Yeah.
Lobby. Like, you have some fake ones right now.
Guess what? It's split screen time.
Yep.
Let me make sure your controller's actually plugged in. Why don't I? It should be. I'll just stay as this lady.
That?
Salem Tenebrae says they downloaded the full cast of Tales of Symphonia as a 10-year-old within this game.
Oh,
so,
you can change some options there. I wish that had some sort of label on it.
So that's the range of tuning for your car is just handling versus and acceleration versus
top speed, I guess. Oh, it's not a whole wide range of it
no,
either.
It's not. So I guess, stock cars, right? Should more or less be tuned the same as one another. 12 tracks.
At least off the jump. But again, this was a game that you're supposed to be able to go and say like, hey.
Let's see what elite speed looks like. Let's see how fast this game can get. Action race, pure race. I'm assuming this is no items.
Yeah.
Cool. Good range of options there. No battle mode in this?
Oh, thank God.
I think this might just be action race and pure race.
Quick riddle before the race, Gary. If 2 is company and 3's a crowd, what's 1?
The number of people at my birthday party.
Booyah!
You can't booyah someone's self-own, someone's self-diss.
Whoops. Okay. Confirmed. Right when it hits go, you're supposed to hit the boost button.
Like, imagine someone saying, like, man, my life sucks. Then some other random person being like, booyah!
Hell yeah, you're right. Fuck you. Don't like how this handles.
No, neither do I. It's Lucy. It's so Lucy.
And I guess there were options for it, but I don't really know what the metrics are. In fact, I didn't know which one would do handle better, if it was wheel or thing pointing to the side.
Do you think this game runs at 60 if you play it in not HD mode, if you just played in 480p?
I'm guessing not, really.
Probably not. Because all I can tell you is that this 30 FPS shit, not working for me. It just feels like mud. I was gonna ask, were there any other ModNation games? Was this where it began and ended?
This is where it began and ended.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, they had LittleBigPlanet. That was the big customization game. They probably didn't need to add another customization thing just to chase this one aesthetic.
You know what game we played previously that I wasn't in love with the aesthetic, but it is more cohesive than this? I can at least understand, like, having more of a shot of taking off and endearing itself to people. Oh, that My Sims thing.
Oh. At least My Sims has an established name behind it, too.
I hate the handling. In fact, there's not really much about this game that I like.
Alright, I forgot there was a boost thing in here.
I was using my boost and it didn't help me much.
Might have to resurface the pavement after that one. Burning rubber everywhere.
These menus are 60 FPS. How do I...
Yeah.
zoom?
R1.
Yeah.
And then R2, L2 to move over. Okay, so you were all the way over to the right somehow.
Somehow. Let me try it like this.
Okay.
Just for an arbitrary point of difference. Ooh, a desert town. Sure, why not? Let's lower the speed class to pro, why don't we? Keep the difficulty. I know we're not giving this game its proper due by exploring the creation stuff, but I also just can't imagine. Oh, I'm sorry. Council for Political Correctness replaces word lonely with friendship impaired. Ha 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 ha! PC jokes in 2010, ahead of its time, truly. When do they start making jokes about trigger warnings next? That'll go over super well.
When I hear 3, 2, 1, I expect to go to also follow in that time frame. Hit a tree.
Carmen saying jokes about trigger warnings more 2014. Yeah, but I mean, I also didn't expect the political correctness joke. Not that, like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm offended. It's just like, wow, what is the tone of this game supposed to be is more my question, right? Who is this game for?
For the kids who are cool, who... I use kids loosely. Put a Z at the end of that, you know?
This game seems really mean-spirited. The entire commentator dynamic, where it's just like this one guy that's constantly getting beat up on.
Okay.
Your elders shitting on you.
Again, you didn't let me finish my sentence. For the kids who are cool and shop at Hot Topic.
But they're not going to go for these characters, though.
If they're kids who are into, you know, vinyl shit, then that was the hope.
I guess.
That they would want to, like, recreate that sort of thing in game form.
They're back in POG form. That's how ModNation Racers can come back. That's how the ModNation can. Sony. Are you listening, Sony?
What? Okay. I thought I had a full speed boost thing. I guess I didn't.
I'm in 7th place right now.
I'm in 8th.
It feels like even when you're hitting that top speed and you're neck and neck against other racers, there's just no sense of eking your way up the leaderboard. A big part of that is not having like the sidebar graph that shows you who's in first, second, third, fourth, etc. You know, something that Mario Kart 64 figured out.
Do you remember when I was talking about in SEGA about like the tracks and how they look?
Yeah.
Like this track in particular, what I'm seeing is brown, 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 brown. Like, you know, this is a game with creative tracks. You can make your own thing if you want. But what the game is offering us up as one of, like, the dev-made things, it's just, like, a really bad design.
I'll also pose this theoretical. I know the PS3 online was free, and that's great. That's why I bought that instead of a 360. My car got exploded, so that's cool.
Yeah, that was me. I was right behind you and shot you with a missile.
Well, that's fair. Imagine not having a system connected to the internet. Imagine living in a place where internet connection is spotty, so you can't engage with the online features, and you're stuck to play it like this. Then there's fucking nothing to this game, right? At that point.
How did that control feel different to you, by the way?
I did feel worse.
At all?
I did feel a little bit slower for what it's worth. So I guess I'll go the opposite end of the...
I mean, theoretically, you could make your own tracks and then race on them, but, you know... Yeah, that's not the ideal way to play this. I really play this is, you know, you have an internet connection, which I think a lot of people say, like, well, of course you would have an internet connection. But, like, again, I worked at a toy store. I sold games in, like, 2017. A lot of people still didn't have an internet connection even then.
Let's try a pure
There are a lot
race.
of games. Sure.
With less
there are a
people on
lot
the
of games
track.
I just couldn't sell people because I was like, listen, if you don't have internet, you just cannot play this, period.
By the way, I think there's
worse than this.
a grand total of 4 tile sets in this game from which you can build your tracks out of, and from which the developers chose to build their tracks out of.
As racers prepare for the race.
Purring like kittens. You have an amazing ability to make cool things sound lame.
Are you ready for a pure race? Oop, too early.
That's also too early somehow.
Because they stall it out. You go 3, 2, 1. Wait, beat, go. Which, that's not the point of a countdown. The point is 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
The fact that they add an extra beat is... How do you fuck that up?
It's to, like, keep you on your toes. I imagine the thought process is keep you on your toes, like, you know, be on the ready to hit that button when it's ready to go, like you're drawing in a shootout or something. But, like, it just makes it annoying, in my opinion.
In mine, too. We are of the same mind on that.
Oh, that shortcut.
So, a pure race.
Yep, which means it's going to be, like, way harder to catch up in any way once you
Oops.
start falling behind.
Press the wrong button.
No air tricks.
No, I did a trick.
Checking.
I did a trick
You had
just
air
now.
time.
Yeah. I didn't press anything, mind you. I just did a
Oh
trick
no,
by default.
your character just does this. Okay, when I say no air tricks, I mean like a button you press to do something extra.
Okay.
Yeah, now, I'm not saying it has to have that. I'm just testing these things, you know.
Like a scientist, which is what this is a very scientific program we
Yes.
put on. I see one of the AI racers is stuck against a wall. So that's good.
You should have paid attention to that tooltip in the loading menu to hit select.
You know, I'm gonna apologize to folk in chat who grew up with this game, who adore this game, who have nostalgia for this game. I don't actually want to dismiss people who enjoy this.
Who
Obviously,
won the web ring for this game?
Yeah, who ran the GeoCities fan page for this game, but not clicking with this at all.
I think I might have enjoyed this more on the PSP. And if only because I was on a PSP and my standards are lower there. Also, I think I played this, you know, when the servers were online, too.
Sure.
But even then, like, I had better kart racing games I could play.
Yeah, this is racing second. Comes in at a cool second on the list of priorities here to the customization, which is an approach. I mean, I see why they tried this move. I don't agree with it. Oh, shit. Well, I fucked that up completely by trying to get cute with it.
Oh,
Only
that's
cost me one
that.
spot.
That turn didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. That computer really is. Where is that other guy? Well,
Wow! That race was as exciting as Gary is boring.
all of the commentary, like 100% of the commentary, the jokes are all reliant on "fuck Gary."
What an asshole, right? Kids?
Like that's
I
like the one joke they have.
don't want to play any more of this game.
No, I think we're done.
There's not much more to show, is there? Unless we were to make
got
tracks,
real deep into customization.
which we're not going to. So that will do it for ModNation Racers. Long may it rain. But we're not done with the PS3 just yet. No, sirree, Bob. For our next game is... Fuck! Ben 10 Galactic Racing for the fourth time?
Back.
We can't get away from this fucking game. Developed by Monkey Bar Games, published by D3 Publisher in 2011.
What is with that way Ben is rendered on the front there? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Just the same goddamn cover every single time in these goddamn games. I know, like, 2010s is where we had Military Man looking stern, or what's the Mega 64? How did they coin it? Chin down, eyes up. That look. So Kart Racers had their own thing going on here.
I'm just thinking Ben 10 on there, like, we're getting closer to, like, Cargo Clutch. Like, I can imagine, like, his mouth
lips
just being
just-
yeah, like, lipsticked human mouth talking.
I know you're referencing Clutch Cargo there, but I always just think
Clutch
of Conan.
Cargo.
I always think of Conan O'Brien. I think of Late Night with Conan O'Brien, them doing that bit. Hem. All right, let's get this game underway, why don't we? The joys of shader cache. A lot quicker, though. Oh, yeah, that's promising.
You'll unlock all the other characters eventually for loading screens. Because the only unlocks is just loading screens.
It is so strange that D3 Publisher were the publisher for
D3.
all these fucking Ben 10 games. The geniuses behind the Simple series.
I know I had to have made this joke before, but Simple 2000, the Alien Boy.
Oh my god, come on. You can't have load screens at the beginning and end of your title cards.
Ben 10 Galactic Racing.
Just so we get the opening cinema. We don't want to miss out on the story. Oh, well. This doesn't actually.
Oh, well.
Difficulty easy, hard. Guess I'll keep it on easy.
Yeah.
Every game tonight using the triggers for accelerate and brake, which I'm fine with.
For whatever reason, for kart racers, I'm more of a fan of, like, face buttons.
I
For,
think I
you know,
generally
accelerate.
am as well, but I'm getting used to it. I can see the advantage of having the triggers and freeing up the face buttons to do other functions and stuff. Okay. So we played this game like 4 times before, with minor variations between some of the different versions of this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to play a whole bunch of this.
You don't have to.
We
Our
get to
show.
play a little bit of it. Team play? No thanks. That's Ben, Kevin, Spider Monkey, Ultimate Echo, Swamp Fire, Big Chill, Ultimate Cannonbolt, Ultimate Humongosaur, Wrath. That's it. Whatever happened to that girl character? What's Gwen?
Gwen?
Did she appear in any of these? There are unlockable racers. You saw when I was deleting that save data, it said like this number of racers out of this many number of racers, just many tracks out of this many tracks unlocked.
This is, so far, this is exactly like the games we played.
Oh boy. Well, only so many tracks. Oh wait, no, these are cups, so I have 3 tracks in each of these. Yeah, sure, just give me the most basic-ass track. See if I care. Who's this guy? This I've never watched Ben 10, and
way
I don't...
bigger.
I never intend to watch Ben 10, because I don't watch cartoons for children. But, this just seems like the most transparent action figure type show, right? All these different character designs, the fact that the main character can transform into 10 different monsters or whatever the fuck.
How do you not know where you are?
Were they like Transformers, where you could like do the thing to transform Ben into those in the action figures, or were they all just statics? Were they all just prefab?
They must be prefab just because there's no way you could fit one of those inside of Ben, right?
Yeah.
Because they're all like bigger than him.
The wind and snow could send racers flying off into the castle.
Look at me, son. How many fingers am I holding up?
I love it when the commentators are contentious with one another. It works so well for ModNation Racers, and I can only see it working well here.
Where's the last
It not being grating.
hither and yon all over the road. Takes some mighty fancy driving to get
John DiMaggio, by the way, I believe.
Yep.
Octagon, you shouldn't be driving at all in your fragile condition, son.
Boyd. Oh, man.
We know you have the consumption. You should be in bed.
1, go!
Well, that one went fast. Oh, I was hoping for no music. I was hoping for all no music.
I was thinking it for a second too. I'm just like, wait a minute. Let it cook.
So that was a mine.
You know, I hate to say this. Plays better than ModNation Racers, despite also being capped at 30. This feels more fluid. I guess there's less shit happening. But also the control is just... Okay, you know what? Never mind. The control actually sucks.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's not going to last. I see the way you're drifting. You're not going to have much nice to say about this for long.
Who's a latent attack?
Yeah, get it off your chest, big guy. Oh, they're just... I'm not controlling that. That was the catch-up power-up, clearly. Oh my god. Ay, moron, this drift is... Ooh, remember I was talking about how, like, there's games where you have to start your drift so far in advance? Mm-hmm. This is not that. The problem with the drift here is that it's so tight that you have to do it, like, midway through a turn to effectively leverage it. To effectively, like, not hit the walls and stay in the track. So you have to do it later than you expect.
Hey, so far, I mean, you picked the most basic track, but track design here is better than anything I saw in ModNation Racers.
Yeah, I'll say that as well.
Okay. Again, it was a game where you customized tracks and you got someone else's tracks. I feel like maybe they should have included better tracks in the base game.
Yeah, you think?
Well, I don't know. Someone will do this game good. Not us.
Now, what if someone in the ModNation Racers days ported all the tracks from Ben 10 Galactic Racing?
Yeah.
Now that's a fucking game.
When is this going to get added to Super Tux Kart?
Good God, I got creamed at the end there. I got shrunk, like, by the lightning bolt, like in a Mario Kart, and it just... Ugh. Cool.
Wrath was robbed.
Yeah, well, we have done almost all of the Wii games that we're going to do for this entire series within previous episodes, so no Wii tonight.
I'm assuming that's in chat right now. I'm assuming that's...
There's at least one more Wii game coming up, and then there's, of course, the Wii U.
Let's, you know, do some two-player, why don't we?
Oh, yeah, let me...
We're here, we might as well.
Who'd you pick?
Monkey. Spider Monkey.
Okay. I'll go with Echo Echo.
Now you gotta choose a light or heavy car.
Go light.
And, I'll pick the, this track, the Toxic Tunnels.
All right.
Carmen in chat asks, were there any other kart racers on the Wii U other than Mario Kart 8? Well, you were forgetting about Animal Crossing Kart Racing Festival. It's a game that required amiibos. You only get one racer otherwise.
There was Sonic Racing Transform. There was another one that I couldn't tell you what the name is off the top of my head, but was there.
Fortune Street Racing. It's a racing game as a board game. I'm thinking of bad Wii U games at this point. Devil's Third Racing.
If I had $1 for every time that happened to one of us.
Fatal Frame Racing.
You talk about a photo finish, huh?
Yeah.
Jokes, we got him, folks. One of these days, I'll just be more confident in my puns, and I won't have to immediately be like, at the end of it. But today is not that day. So how's it feel?
Yeah, hold on, let me get a better feel for it right now. I'm still trying to figure this offensive power, defensive power thing.
Huh? I think I used my, like, equalizer ability, and then it made me go so fast, I hit some weird corner and, like, got backtracked. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know how I'm so far behind. What happened? What went wrong? Okay, this is my ultimate. This is one where it just auto steers for you.
Yeah, I think that's your power, and then you have a offensive and defensive one. I think.
I know Ben 10 himself, Ben Tennyson, has complete different mechanics from the other characters because he transforms into the other characters in the game, so he has to, like, manage a different meter or something. So that's an idea, to have, not asynchronous, that's not the right word for it, but asymmetrical. No, not even asymmetrical,
Yeah,
that's not even the right word for it.
A character of unique mechanics.
Yeah.
One oddball. Okay. That's my defensive. I couldn't get an offensive thing to happen.
I definitely don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like how this controls, but in a different way than I didn't like how ModNation Racers controls.
Turns out it's hard to get the nuances of a racing game down. Who'd have thought?
It's... Okay, you know what some of this is with the drifting? Is that when you're drifting, you're kind of locked into this one angle at all times. Like, you can't really adjust your drift to, like, start counter-steering or anything like that. You're just in this one drift mode at this one angle.
Oh, you know what? New just back out, because I don't trust the menus in this game. For whatever reason, I just don't trust that. I don't trust like that. Single race. Let's see what team play is. Why don't
right.
we? I'll be Kevin Levin.
I'll be Ben. Do you think Kevin Levin can take one more alien than Ben can? No, I mean, look at this
7-Eleven,
name.
I know, you're doing for, like, yeah.
I mean, that's probably... wait a minute. Oh, we can choose what team we want to be on.
Oh, well,
Let's
I
be on
want
the same team.
I want to be on the same team. Yeah, that's what I went into team play mode for. I didn't know how they're gonna do that, but basic ass tracks here. The drill-based drag. What a drag it is, oh dilly dilly. That guy's barely hanging on for dear life.
That's
The Null Void. A dimension created by the Galpin to be a big old prison. This place is home to the kind of unpleasant folks that'd make even the likes of you and me, boy, call for help from the plumbers.
Or they can
The
call
Mario
capital
Brothers?
P plumbers, all the lore needed.
from the Plumber Academy.
True enough. Stranger things have come to pass. Now what?
Look up the Ben 10 wiki, and the plumber page is like 20,000 words.
Wouldn't be shocked. Oh, it's just this game's Rainbow Road. Every time I see a track that takes place in like a void that does not have rails on the track, I'm just like, Rainbow Road.
Oh, okay. Bad track, I'm gonna say. Not just for the lack of road things. I'm gonna say the way they're signposting this shit and their choice of colors here.
Yeah, no,
That
I can't tell where
It's
track
transparent
ends.
red on a red background, and you know that you're at the limit of that background when you see the very light pink red.
Yeah, no, this is horrible. The bridges, the sky bridges and whatnot, just no.
Also, up here, I think, what I'm going to get to is, like, if I don't land. Look at this, these intersecting right and left arrows that are, like...
Yeah, because you can see
Because
through
it's
them.
transparent, so
Yeah.
you're seeing right and left at the same time. I'm going to lose this race. I'll take my time to point out what's bad about this.
Also, like, I'm maintaining max speed. I'm driving pretty good. And I just feel like I'm making no change in the rankings.
Okay, this is the worst part right here. No, I actually am going to back up to show this. Specifically. Okay, the boosts go in reverse, too. Look at this fucking nonsense audience.
Yeah, no, that's... I looked down quickly just enough to be like, oh, that sucks. Bloom, not even once. Everything just feels so ineffective in this.
Seems first place does smile on the speediest.
Also, again, really don't like the drift in here. Like, because... You get locked into that weird, like, angle. It just feels like, yeah, ineffective. It feels like you don't have that much control over it.
I can't believe they didn't make a good Ben 10 racing game. I'm not playing anymore, by the way, so you're seeing...
I know.
Yeah, it's...
Oops, goodbye. Oh. That first track had a better design than the ModNation Racers tracks, but,
Not so much on this one. I think our team lost. Or did we?
No, we won.
Sure.
What? Wait, what honor did I get? Because I was on there for a second. Like, all I did was, like, look around at shit.
Don't ask me. Let's take it to the fridge. Let's take it to... Showdown. Ultimate Alienation. Omni-Tag. Elimination.
Alright, so we know what elimination is.
Yes. Ah, your favorite character, Swampfire.
Well...
Well, I guess that decides what track we're playing on, what arena
You could
we're
have done it
racing.
random, kept it interesting.
I'm trying to quickly parse these tooltips, and it's all just nonsense. It's all like tied into lore from the show, so it's just like
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I think I remember what I did when we did this previously. I think all I did was drive in circles and hit the X button over and over again to activate whatever was...
That's probably the fucking move.
Oh, I missed.
We're both in first, whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
It's your cart-based speed, Octagon. More stuff blowing up real good.
I think I left a decoy. I think I crashed into my own decoy. So how do I fucking score? Do I need to completely kill someone? Do I need to completely knock them out? Like, what are we doing here?
I don't know. I have not hit anyone, as far as I know, and I'm in first. You are now in second. Maybe we should have read the instructions on that page a little more.
I think it just might be scored hits, and maybe like we're leaving behind mines and stuff that are doing our work for us.
I'm getting hit a lot, and I'm still in first.
Yeah, so I don't think
I'm
there's health. I
second.
think it's just anytime you cause someone to temporarily blink, anytime you manage to land a hit. This is nonsense.
I'm somehow in first again.
I'm proud of you.
Again, just playing this like it's Baby Park in Mario Kart and hitting buttons and not truly actively not paying attention to anything in the game.
Don't think, feel.
And I got second place.
I tried and I got third.
Gorillas ain't got nothing on me.
New showdown. Let's see if I can menu this.
Oh, you could have just picked new track and then, you know.
No, because I want to try the other game mode, Omni Tag. In Omni
Driving through
Tag,
an
the arena is populated with a series of gates. Driving through an active gate scores 2 points, but only if you're the one carrying the plumber's badge. To grab the plumber's badge and carry it with you, drive through it. To steal the plumber's badge from another racer and score a point, shoot the racer with your Neuro Shock Blast. The racer with the... Oh my god!
This is just Capture the Chow, but with, like, way more, like, lore words attached to it.
This is fucking jargon. Do better.
Again, I'm sure the thing is, this was obviously being sold to Ben 10 fans. And if you were a Ben 10 fan and you saw those words, you'd be like, got it.
No, if you were a Ben 10 fan,
Understood
you wouldn't be able to read it
implicitly.
because you're 4 years old. Entirely too much text in this. Have John DiMaggio read the tooltips out loud, read the descriptions out loud for the benefit of these.
Losing Leopatiteran DNA like stink flies. I think this is also the one where I just drove around in circles and sort of ignored everything.
2, 1, go!
All right, red and green. You gotta drive through the green ones, you see. And then it turns red. Wait, no, I was in it and nothing... Oh, no, I need
You
the
go
plumber's badge.
Yes.
And then the...
Now I have the plumber's badge. Alright.
Now I have the
lost the
plumber's
plumber's
badge.
Like, so, I don't know, any Ben 10 fans in the audience? Are the plumbers like the Illuminati? Or the Masons of the Ben 10 universe? Are they like the assassins in Assassin's Creed?
Tiger Chimera says, as the only Ben 10 fan in this entire audience, I say that is too much fucking text to simplify the rules. Was their take on this. Oh, all the CPUs are in one corner of the map, shooting
Yep.
each other repeatedly.
Me too.
You know?
No other items, by the way. Just the pea shooter.
Yeah, what is it with these fucking games and their battle modes and just like, just give them the default shit? good enough is make them work for it. Make them master the mechanics here of the projectile that fires forward in a straight line.
Slowly. At least in this one, I guess you can still shoot while you have the power up on you, unlike in, you know, the SEGA one. So you can kind of defend yourself. Ah, damn it. Tiger Camaro says plumbers were more like the Masons in the original series, but became more like space cops in the sequel.
And then Professor Gascan and Blahat say they're like the Men in Black. Great. That's going to do it for Ben 10 Galactic Racing. That's the last time I think I have to say that. And thank God for it, because I'm so sick of this fucking game. I'm so sick of Ben 10. Well, we're halfway through the night, Sharky. Or no, we're not. We're about to be halfway through the night with our 4th game tonight, which is LittleBigPlanet Karting. Hey, you know who made this game? United Front Games. You know who published it? Sony Computer Entertainment. In 2012. So the ModNation Racer team had 2 years to iterate, to work on, to figure out how to make a good video game. And let's just do cover art check. You see, they flipped the script by flipping horizontally. He's on the other.
Yeah.
But if we were to flip that horizontally, let me just see that. Well, it's not going to work because if I want to go between the 2 images, it would be. Well, anyway, you know, kart racer game covers stay the same, except a bold move by flipping it horizontally. Great.
They realized that they had an actual, you know, popular franchise that already existed that they could probably draw from to do their same idea.
I almost opened up the manual instead of the actual game. The digital manual.
So I'll be right back while you launch this.
All right, well, I'll get it started. I'll get it fucking cooking. I'm expecting this to be the goddamn same exact game. Maybe they tighten up the controls a bit. I can bear this in mind. And again, no online here, so whatever online features, whatever downloadable tracks and characters and so on and so forth, which I know are integral to the appeal of this game and to this franchise, will not be shown here. Stock content only.
Consider the time you spend in cars. Short trips, long journeys, traffic jams. What happens to the myriad random thoughts you have as you gaze out of the window? The ideas that combust and tick over in your internal suggestion engine.
Yes, I get it. The power of imagination. Cool.
Well, ideas are energy, and energy never dies. They motor skyward into the imagination.
Remember when Sony was putting out those commercials that were people like playing like laser tag with each other with their fingers in public? Just like chasing each other around in public locations and like doing finger guns.
Expanding arena of challenges with rewards beyond any earthly aspiration. It's a boulevard of woken dreams, a reality.
Hey, Green Day has the copyright on that.
A place you can put your imagination pedal to the metal in a contest of camaraderie and creativity. Sackfolk, start yourself.
To answer your question, no, I don't remember that. But
LittleBigPlanet Karting.
I do remember liking LittleBigPlanet as a series. In general, I like the main games.
The greedy grabby horde are a simple.
You would hate them, but I like them.
Commandeered carts isn't going to be a problem.
But they're very charming. I had fun customizing.
Just need to be shown the basics, and you'll be away faster than a cowpat off a hot, shiny shovel. Quick tour of the controller would be good. Oh, would you prefer to use the X button or the R2 button to accelerate?
I guess I'll keep using R2 for tonight.
Okay, the basics. Press the acceleration button and your cart will move forward,
keep it down if you want to burn wool. You can achieve some pretty
Now, see, this sort of tutorial is in line with playing any other
you want to slow down
Little Big Planet game at the start.
altogether.
Sure.
The brake button will stop you even quicker if you need a loo break. Once you've stopped, keep that brake
Imagine me, I was asking, did you play Sackboy's Adventure? I have not.
the left stick,
I need to see if I have.
or you can.
I need to see if I have it. I might with PlayStation Plus.
Well, if you're happy
I heard it was decent, so it might be worth playing.
Controller layout, just give the old action button. Excellent. You've picked your preferred controller buttons, and we can continue. And if you want to go back and alter them at any stage, feel
Move on. Skip. Next.
or the settings menu in your pod. You have to feel 100% comfortable when you're.
Oh my god.
This is again, if you were going into this knowing Little Big Planet, it's like, yes, this is expected.
Drifting means taking a corner in a really.
Oh, thank god there's a skip button for that.
You see, that was a superb bit of drifting, both excellent and excellent.
I wonder if you hit start right now.
Is from the positive.
Yep,
Yeah,
thank
there
you.
I
That
had
was
a hunch.
Stephen Fry, by the way. I could not care less.
Really is the business end of a rattling good idea. Use the controller to.
Now, Hugh Laurie narrating this game.
Then you can choose game.
And we got somewhere. We
In,
got
with an
something.
American accent,
The menu button.
as a doctor.
Card key, if you like. Tap it to begin the adventure.
Really the clothes that make the sack, isn't it? Coming soon.
Yeah, stay tuned for a title update. Any day now. Open your poppet.
I'm pressing square.
Boing, boing.
All right, let's see what we got. Sold. No, I'll
Oh,
use her. She's cool. Use. All right. We got the one cart. Oh, but we can change it.
Is this my hair or hat?
Again, if these have
Okay.
any impact on stats, they do not make that.
To hit more?
Yeah, it just tells you.
Okay,
Yeah.
it that might just be.
Wow, she's beautiful.
I'm going to sit on a dice. And I'm going to use a sponge as my steering wheel. You know what? I'll stick with the button. It's cool that you can change the sounds and stuff, I guess. You know, customization.
Honestly, I feel like this is a lot more charming customization than ModNation was.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah. Because it's not trying real hard to be cool or anything. It's just like, yeah, this is cute. Oh, I definitely need the bunny tail. Am I not using the bunny tail already? Oh no, I was. Of course I was. Anything else I want to add to this?
Can access chat. There's stickers.
Yeah, this is for changing your pod, which is your starting area. So this is like to decorate your home.
Oh, okay.
More or less. Then my cart, monster truck. Oh, you're using that. All right, I'll use that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make such a big difference. We're definitely gonna notice the differences between our cars too while we're
Oh
driving.
no, that's just visually. Stick with the button though. Then yeah.
Great.
Okay. And then X to
Little Big
Go there.
Karting is all. And don't forget to keep checking the little the very little Planet Karting. You're me.
You have no level save. Maybe you should try making some. Don't tell me what to do.
Big Planet.
We can go into story mode.
Right. Which is just your single player.
Is there no split screen? I mean, they put you on the screen.
I think it will
with
be
me.
split. I think it will be split screen when we get into story. I think we can do that together.
Let the sack race begin, as it's time for your first foray into it.
Cool. Yeah, infinitely more charming, but I don't like this UI.
And this is the thing that if you play, Little Big Planet, then
Which I
you're
didn't.
used to this, but you didn't. Again, I feel like this is directly appealing to people who played Little Big Planet more than someone who is just doing kart racing. Yeah, see, there I am.
At least I'm glad you can drop into the story mode, into the single player with me, and help me unlock shit, and also just...
Yeah, okay, you can emote during cutscenes too, by the way. D-pad. You can also do a greater... You can do your emotions more intensely the more you press one direction. I think there's like 2 or 3 levels of intensity for every emotion.
Sorry, there's a bee in my mouth.
I miss Little Big Planet. I think every part of it is offline now for all the games.
Luckily, it lives on in dreams. Wait.
No, that's dead.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing the asshole thing again from the other game.
Okay.
Where
All right, interesting that your default controls don't carry over to me because I use the face buttons to. The frame rate. Ooh, boy.
Now that could be emulation.
Yes, all right.
In fact, this is probably emulation.
Okay, all right. I noticed that you pick up new customization items on the track.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna need to figure out what the controls are because they're different for me than they are for you, and they're not the same as ModNation necessarily.
I think I got some dirty underwear. Is that what that is?
It's gonna be a little hard to rate with emulation issues, but I get some sort of idea.
Yeah.
I can't say off the bat. I think this is controlling better than ModNation did, from what it feels like, from what I can gather.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. It's at least a little bit tighter. It's not quite as loosey-goosey, but I think a big part of that is this is also slower. And the audio is also really busted, but that's, again, surely that's emulation. Hey, but it emulated that effect.
Seems, even with all of, like, the talking that, you have with it being a Little Big Planet game, and the story mode stuff, and the pod, this still has less chaff than ModNation did.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. They had more confidence in just like, well, this is the Little Big Planet brand. This is... Oh, my God, I'm so close. That was like a blue shell at the last second, but I still managed first. Cool.
Oh, can I still do the... Oh, I can still do the thing, kinda.
Kind of, sort
All right.
of.
Are you... All right. When you're on the podium, and maybe in a cutscene too, if you hold left trigger and move the left thumbstick, you'll swing your left arm around, and the right trigger and right thumbstick for the other.
Always remember to keep your people.
I think that's real cute that they managed to still put in a bunch of the Little Big Planet stuff in there.
Just Little Big Planet things. Just hashtag Little Big Planet things.
And it really is a shame that's down, because playing this makes me, like, nostalgic for it.
I'm just going to skip that stuff. You can also pause the game to check your controls if you want to.
No, I think I figured it out.
This is at least charming to me. Like, you know, ModNation's aesthetic, fuck all for me. I thought that was shitty looking, but I can appreciate the charm of a Sackboy in, like, a cloth world, a cloth and yarn type world.
You know what make this game real cool, though, is if, like, the original Little Big Planet had the song Atlas by Battles in it. If this game had that, too, that'd be real cool.
Remember when there was a controversy around Little Big Planet? They had to recall it because they used Muslim chanting in one of the songs.
Yeah, they got... what's the Xbox game that had the same problem?
I couldn't tell you what the Xbox game is. I can tell you Ocarina of Time had the same problem. People forget about that there was revisions of that cartridge made and issued because of samples they used at a certain point in the original 1.0 release of that.
Yeah, there was an Xbox fighting game, thank you, Salem, Kabuto Chojin, where they had that same problem, but they never recovered on that in that case. Like, that was the death knell of the game.
I think that is on the list of bad games, on the major list that I keep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't emulate.
Not
which
currently,
is why it has not showed up on a fight night.
So much more interesting visually, as if it needs to be said.
I mean, they were going off a good framework of what Mondo Media, provided. Wait, not Mondo Media. Media Molecule. Who the fuck's Mondo Media? That's some company.
Molto Media. That's the Italian game developers. The only ones. You don't hear a lot about Italian game studios, I guess, right? They're all too busy fucking in movie theaters. Okay, so for those who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, it's a commonly known or touted fact that Italian movie theaters in the 60s were just places people went to do drugs, eat, and fuck each other rather than watch movies. You know, that well-known bit of trivia that everyone in the audience is going to immediately flag onto. My joke that...
Yeah, I'm going to move my hands. Woo!
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap. Yeah.
Slime says, can you explain it in Ben 10 terms? So see, the Italians are like the plumbers, and the movie theaters are like the ice planet, and...
I've only done 2 races, and I'm already attached to my bunny character.
This pod of yours, it's a little plain.
Okay, so take a look at some of the offshoot things and see what those are, because those are usually like side
versus
events. Yeah.
I'm a-charging my weaponator. That would have been funny in 2012, right?
So let's see what versus is.
A lot more text on the screen.
I don't know what's different about this.
I wonder if this is just like Eliminator mode.
There was an explanation for it earlier, but I didn't catch it. Maybe this is supposed to be like online mode. This could be what this is supposed to be. Here's my guess, right? Maybe this is an online mode where if the servers are still up, you would get put into matchmaking on this track. And right now, it's just fake names, right? Which means we probably don't have to do this race, because we know what this is. This is just the race.
Yeah.
Well, when you go back to the level select, go see what the other offshoot was from that hub we were just in.
By the way, Mondo Media makes Happy Tree Friends.
Right, okay, thank you. See that other offshoot over to the right?
Yours. Consider me.
This screen does not control well.
Time to get to know a thing or two about weapons.
Target practice by the Queen.
They hold all the balmy ballistic devices you'll ever need for politely nudging aside those Sunday drivers or.
All right, get the fuck out.
Weavers
However you do that.
No idea. Oh well. I mean, that's kind of the game, I guess. So can I just? No, I don't know how to lead necessarily.
LittleBigPlanet Karting.
Oh well.
One more.
Yeah.
One more race, just to
GPS.
see the variety of tile sets here, which already infinitely more, I imagine, resources at their disposal than ModNation with its 4 tile sets.
Oh, I can't move my arms during this. I can't wave at her.
That's the Queen.
I think I remember someone saying that this game also has grappling hooks in it at some point as an item.
I did notice that there's like real physics in this because at a point I got out of the track in the brief bit of versus track we played. I got back on because I was just like on like a slightly higher level. And I'm sure it would have out of bounded me if I like fell off the track completely. But it went to show that there was like, you know, that this is that they give you some amount of wiggle room here.
Mm-hmm.
That because you're like, you know, you're presumably making your own tracks, that it's probably a bit more, I don't know the word I'm looking for here, but I think it's fine. I'm not saying this is a complaint, whatever I'm saying here. Whatever thought I'm trying to come to, whatever conclusion I'm trying to come to is not a complaint necessarily.
I mean, again, this is by far better than their previous effort.
Not hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I can definitely see the appeal for. Even not just like, you know, LittleBigPlanet fans exclusively. I think this is a game that is at least like visually interesting enough that if you had not played LittleBigPlanet before this and were just looking for a kart racer for your PS3 with a whimsical aesthetic, this would probably do you just fine.
Also, by sheer fact of them using music from other LittleBigPlanet games, it has good music.
Built-in production value, they call it. Or pre-established production value is another good word for it. Ouch. Again, we're not even showing this off in, like, you know, the best performance or rendering of these visuals thanks to emulation, but even still, I can tell.
And you know, with the fact that the servers don't exist anymore, so there's like 99% of the content of this game is missing, ultimately.
Yeah, but I feel like I can, having never played this online mode, still like tell kind of like what they would have trafficked in, imagine what kind of stuff people were putting out for something like this, and be like, oh, this is probably pretty cool. This is probably a pretty booming community at a moment in time.
So like, I don't know what the I don't know what the track creator for this was like, but usually LittleBigPlanet tools let people do some pretty robust things. Again, I don't know how much of that would have surfaced within the confines of this game, in this style of game, but it would have been interesting to see, I think.
Would have been a dream.
Nope. Ah, damn it. They're still gonna get him? No. Alright, I didn't podium.
Eh. It is what it is. Chew your food, chew your food, chew your food. All right, I think that's going to have to do it for LittleBigPlanet Karting, but, you know, more of a positive impression left than a previous entry. So that's nice. It's always good to have a decent game in the mix somewhere on these shows in particular. And that gives us a moment where we can take a bit of a breather from the PS3 and move on to another console of the era, that being the Xbox 360, and the game set to feature being F1 Race Stars. This is an effort, 2012 effort by Codemasters Birmingham, published by Codemasters Racing. Codemasters on Codemasters on F1. We played a NASCAR game previously, right?
Yes.
So F1 had to get in on it. The Formula One company had to raise NASCAR 1, I suppose. And for this, we'll be using Xenia, the Xbox 360 emulator. I know it launches. It boots. Sometimes that's good enough. I apologize to you, my friend, for the tiny resolution on this, but if I make the window bigger, it will start to affect the performance, so we're just going to have to put up with 1280 by 720 on our end.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, 60 frames per second for the first time tonight, I think. Oh no, we had the Sonic game at the top. But oh my god, it feels like we've just emerged from molasses just watching this FMV.
I'll be honest, this entire night I thought you were streaming out to me at 30.
No. Okay. Ooh, I know I complain a lot about title screens more than it fucking matters because you're meant to hang on these things for all of a second, but this looks so fucking low rent. There's just something about like the completely untextured backdrop that I'm looking at. And that is the aesthetic if we look here. And just... I mean, the title screen is really kind of your first impression. It's your first input. My stuff! Find the latest downloadable content. Oh, about that. I'm so sorry, game. I'll keep vibration on. You got these controls?
I'm taking a picture of it right now just to keep on the other screen.
At least someone's gonna be happy. Oh yeah, check out those video settings, baby. I'll brighten it up a little bit. Wait, hold on. I think it reverted. I think I accidentally hit... whatever. Who cares? I'm sure this game's gonna be bright enough as is. Let's just play this thing. I'll do one race on my own.
Okay.
Ooh, check out this championship screen. So there's stuff you can work towards, I suppose.
It doesn't look like this has any sort of dedicated drift button.
Abu Dhabi. This will become relevant later tonight, so...
Ah, yes.
That's so fucking loud! I had to readjust the volume I had set for this game. Alright, so... This is so much faster than any game we've played. I mean, we're already... The default is 1000 cc, so suck it, Mario Kart, you fucking hacks. I'll do 2000 cc.
Johnny says, this doesn't have any drifting Charcates F1 carts, but it's a video game, though. It could be anything they want it to be. There's power-ups. I don't think F1 carts have power-ups in real life.
We have Sebastian Vettel, Mark Webber. I don't actually care. I'll scroll through this... Okay, you know what? I'll scroll through it semi-slowly for the benefit of any Formula One fans. You can tell us if these are real people. Michael Schumacher's a real person.
Someone in chat, Pro Striker, said some characters are real and others are made for the game.
Uh-huh.
And Johnny says 95% of this roster is real.
I'm assuming the girls aren't real. I just call it a crazy hunch, but those names seemed particularly fake.
I wish girls were real, you know.
Yep. There's Senna, son of Antion Senna, I believe, or related in some way. I will play this fake-ass lady.
Hi there.
I don't know what that implies, but
Yeah,
sure.
stars or toolkit. The choice is yours.
I feel like we're definitely past the days of manuals being included with games. So, kind of what you got when you started the game is what you got.
It's impressive how this has the same exact aesthetic as the NASCAR game.
I don't think it does. But I'm pretty sure they look significantly different.
I remember them being very similar. What is it with these games and these fucking staggered starts? Why is every game tonight fucking with the timing?
Hey, good job on that achievement.
Thank you. I had to try really hard for it. Just like in an F1 race.
Yeah, but no drifting though, because these are F1 carts. Sorry, Johnny, I'm gonna rag on you for the rest of the night about that one.
Hey, you know, they're doing stuff on the track. We got weather affecting the driving in real time.
How's that treating you?
It's making me a little more sluggish, which is fair, I suppose. Oh, did I go in the pit lane by accident?
Oh, no. Johnny, I believe you that it has no drifting, right? What I'm saying is, because it's F1 carts is not an excuse.
Yeah, let's strip a mechanic out because in real life, there's no drifting in F1. Now, the bubble power-ups and the acid baths and the projectiles, all that shit, yeah, it's above board.
Johnny does say, in the blue zones, pump the trigger to gain KRS, which is, you know, boost. Are the cops on you?
I think that might be like my car is damaged. If I had to hazard a guess, so I would want to avail myself of the pit lane, or no? Alright, never mind then.
Nope. Safety car, the reserve says, is what that was. So this game used to be on Steam.
And is no longer. How did that happen?
Yep. Does this game have like all of like the F1 Now I don't mean F1 licensing as in like the racers or like F1 the organization. I mean like, is it full of Red Bull and Ferrari and like?
I think there were sponsors on the some of the uniforms and cars. Yes. Yeah, you know, without drifting, this game sucks.
I definitely saw some car logo up there.
Without like the ability to take turns in a way that like you can adjust. And the tracks, I guess, do reflect that. This is mostly about holding the accelerate button. But yeah, it is missing something.
Oh, you're supposed to pump the thing. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what pump means.
I assume like lay off and push back onto the trigger, like you were pumping the pedal on a car. Okay, so we know that now that this means safety car, right? Within game mechanics, I don't know what it means when the safety car thing pops up.
I'm feathering the pedal, and it doesn't feel like I'm making any sort of difference.
No. When you're in the blue area, when you're in that blue area where it's charging.
Yeah, but I'm just looking for a way to take turns better.
Oh, to take turns better? Johnny says, I'm guessing you have to slow down before a turn.
Well, that's not fun to me. That's not in the spirit of kart racers in my mind.
Chat's arguing over the mechanics of this game.
I'm glad it's so straightforward that everyone's on the same page and it's immediately intuitive. Yeah, I'm gonna say my initial impression of this is not good for reasons that I think I'm having a hard time, like I couldn't really necessarily articulate. It's very fucking annoying with its sound cues and the fact it doesn't play like a kart racer at all. Beyond the fact that you can use items. It feels like they stripped it of mechanics by taking out the drift, and then added a bunch of extraneous bullshit that isn't explained, like the safety car and whatnot.
I'm guessing. Okay, here's my guess. Chat, tell me I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Johnny is explaining it. The safety car is a power-up that slows down your max speed, or so a power someone else would have used on you, I guess.
Yeah, I would have gotten rid of it just because it's so fucking loud and obnoxious. Anything that you're adding to your game that is...
you gotta do whatever here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Cool. Cassidy 2! Let's go to Brazil. Let's see a 3000cc. Why not, right? I'll be Ruby.
I'll be...
Yeah, I'm really curious for you to play this. Toolkit or
I don't know the difference
Stars?
between Star. Take Stars.
Cross the finish line first.
That world map kind of like reminds me of like sim games post SimCity 2 2013, where everything got really sterile looking.
I somehow managed to get the boost out by just letting go and then pressing it at the last second, for whatever that's worth. So tell me how you feel about the handling.
Okay. Well, I wish it... Okay. Small screen, I know, but I'm having a hard time figuring out where the indicators for, like, the KRS is. Like, I got a feeling of it now, but...
Oh, fuck!
Do I need the pit? I don't know where my health is. I don't know where that information is presented to me.
Huh? What? Where did I get teleported? I went from 11th to 2nd place.
You might have picked some sort of power-up that, like, sent you forward. Possibly. Oh, I see how that works. But I didn't capitalize on that.
Johnny says the KRS is a battery on the back of the cart that appears in the blue part.
Yes. I do see
What
it.
the fuck is anyone
understand
talking about? I still don't know what the KRS means. I still don't know what the feathering thing is supposed to refer to. I still don't know what the blue zones
So
are.
KRS is a boost system. It literally kind of just means boost. When you're in this blue zone, there's a blue zone coming up for me. There's a battery on the back that is charging up a couple of levels. Once it maxes out on one level, then you can let go of the trigger and hit the trigger again to start charging up the next one.
I hate this.
And repeat. No, I get it. Once I got my hands on it, I'm like, okay, I understand what that is.
I figured I can use the circle button when I cut out of the blue track. When the track is blue, and then I exit that part, I press the circle button and I get a boost.
That's not what that would do. circle is drop team pickup. You're not. Once you're out of that blue area, if you're just driving through the blue area, right, and you're just holding down your gas, you'll get 1 level of boost automatically once you're out.
This is like a billion layers, it sounds like to me. I'm sure this is simple. I see Chad as being like, it's actually not complicated. It's entirely too much extraneous bullshit. Toss this in the garbage.
Okay, here's the problem. I'm trying to teach this, or everyone's trying to teach this to you, as we're in the middle of a very loud race with a lot of things going on, where it would make way more sense if, like, you weren't doing that, and I was just showing you. That's not the purpose of the show. The purpose of the show is not, let's sit down and teach Cass the mechanics of this game. Like,
and again, it comes down to, what is the thing that has been recurrent from the beginning, the thing I have said a billion times in this series? What is the thing that makes a kart racer better than your average simulation racer, or makes it different at the very least? The thing that makes it appealing? Tell me what it is, Sharky.
For you, it's simplicity.
Not just simplicity, immediate intuitiveness. That is key. That is what these games live and die based off of. Nothing about this is intuitive to me. Everything about this is mired in layers of mechanics and systems, and yet we don't have the basic most ability to fucking drift, which all of these games have also had. So cripple the controls and make it a game about just moving forward and forward momentum, because we don't have the ability to take corners in any capacity, but then add like 20 different mechanics for like boosting and dropping team items and garbage. People are explaining what KRAS is. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about what it is in real life. I don't care about what it is in this game.
You're not gonna, Chad, you're not gonna reshoot the cast right now on this. That's not happening. Okay, honest opinion, this control's fine to me. I get it.
I think this is hot fucking garbage. I don't like anything about the way it controls, and I may well be missing out on controls or something, is the impression I'm getting, or I'm driving through the blue and I get a boost. I figured out that I don't have to press the circle button. That's great. I think that this game was made by nonsense people for nonsense people, which I guess is like the Formula One community. A sport I have always thought is just, I don't like motorsport. I think monster trucks are cool, for whatever that's worth. But I get nothing out of just like dry ass racing on the best of days, which is why a kart racer is at least a little more appealing to me, right? I don't give a shit about simulation racing, and I never will. Oh, a free triple boost gift goes to, again, more extraneous bullshit.
I don't know. Okay, so Johnny does say that this game does not explain itself well, and I will, yeah, it doesn't.
Do you think there's any other gameplay modes in this?
I'm guessing probably not. It's probably probably just races. That's my guess, though.
2000cc.
¿Cómo está?
Stars your toolkit.
Would you choose?
I'll choose stars.
Alright, I'll stick with stars. I think Johnny says this game did come with a manual, though, so this is one of the last holdouts of that era. If you bought this game digitally, though, I don't know what you're expected to do.
Digital manual.
Was there an option for one?
Johnny's saying there's also, in addition to the extraneous layers, there's a mechanic where you have to collect keys along the track to unlock shortcuts, and that's what I think about that. Just have shortcuts that you can find by driving, by being a decent driver, and being aware of the environment. I don't want to collect keys. I don't want to have to have foresight and forethought into this stuff. I don't want to have to memorize the tracks.
You know, you were saying earlier you liked one of the games because the trick to good racing involved knowledge of your curves.
Yeah, but that's just the curves. I don't want to have to memorize locations of items. I don't want to have to play this like a fucking arena shooter from the 2000s where I'm memorizing weapon rotations and the locations of, like, you know, to put it in like these actual terms, the locations of keys, so that when coming around on the second lap, I'm plotting ahead. So if I have enough keys for that, I can get through this shortcut. It's just like, no, just let me drive through the shortcut, dog. It's a track.
I think my car's a little fucked right now.
Like, I'm gonna give this game one credit while it's playing the most annoying sound in the fucking universe. It would be at least these tracks are unique. At least these locations are interesting.
I like this riding on a train thing I'm doing right now.
But it's just fundamentally, like, you know, people are going to say, well, I'm sure the chat is thrilled with me right now. I'm sure everyone's agreeing with me, and everyone's like, oh, Cass is so right all the time. Definitely not like a petty bitch. I know the chat's going fucking crazy. I know people in chat are, like, losing their minds trying to get through to me here. And you won't. Just accept that I'm going to hate this, but whatever. Let's put all the mechanics and all the extraneous layers and whatever hypocrisy I'm putting out on this, putting out right now, put all that aside, okay? Let's just take the bare bones basics. The handling model in this sucks. The turning is garbage. That's all that matters. Once you fucked that, once you failed that basic most hurdle, garbage. And that's what this is.
Again, having played so many of these, and having played so many with, like, really, really, really atrocious handling. Like, this isn't particularly fun handling, but this is, like, serviceable handling, I would say.
This is me moving the analog stick all the way right. All the way left.
Are you using your brake at all?
I'm trying, but I don't think it makes a difference. It really does not feel like it makes a difference, except to completely slow me down is the only thing I've accomplished. I've tried feathering the brakes, and then it just feels like it doesn't affect the turning at all. And if I hold it down, then I just lose speed. Yeah, I just despise.
I have been having that problem with it.
Yeah, to me, this controls like one of the worst games we've played in the series. There is just nothing about this that I can sink my teeth into, and I'm you know, could just be a me issue. Just could be that me in this game are like oil and water.
I think that might be the case. I'm not saying this is great, but I don't know. Considering everything we've played, considering like all the games we played where I felt like I had like negative control over what was happening, or it was like just completely off the deep end with how I was doing stuff, this just feels serviceable. Not good.
Well, I heartily disagree.
I'm definitely having to play this game the way it wants to be played, more than just going in full freestyle.
I'm gonna come in first, by the way. I spent most of this race in last place. Then I collected one item that just said, okay, you're in second now, and we're gonna put you right next to first place, and now you're first place. It's like the bullet bill in Mario Karts, you know? Except I feel like it really gave me an advantage in this one that I probably didn't deserve. Oh, I'm gonna end up in second because I went to the pit stop lane instead of the speed lane. It's probably a mistake on my end. Wait.
Oh,
actually managed to land on the projectile.
Where did I lose a place to?
The dynamic weather system is interesting. It's a shame it's in this game. How do you put that up How do you not just have the sound be localized to whoever the safety car is in the track? Because there is like a straight up like safety car that you can find. It's like a racer that appears temporarily. Why does the alarm have to blare at full volume at all points on the track and not just while you're behind it? Well, I got second.
Okay, there's the finish line.
Hate it. That's gonna do it for F1 Race Stars.
I'm middling on it, but I'm not even gonna argue with you when we get to the end. I don't have the mental energy to argue.
That's right.
I just hated that. I thought that was one of the worst things I've played in a long time on this show. And this is after we played all the Wii games. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell folk out there in TV land. I don't know what to tell you, but...
Hey, here's the other half of the show, right? The other host saying, that was all right. That was better than most of the games we've played on this series, I think. That's my opinion.
Well, we'll see where it lands on the rankings.
Oh, you're gonna pick the landing for that because I don't have the mental bandwidth to argue with you right now about that one.
Fair. Anyhow, let's move on to what has to be a better game. Which there's no way this is going to be. This is going to be probably the highlight of the night, as a matter of fact. If I had to hazard a guess, Ford is Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, also known as Word Salad, the title. Let me actually, this is the Steam version, so let me give the full title. I don't want to misrepresent the game. Ahem. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed Collection. There you go. I guess they did take out the Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. So if the full title of this game was Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed Collection, then they have to pay extra for all those extra letters, I imagine. Anyway, let's play some more Sonic, why don't we?
Yeah, they dropped Sega from the title because there's not Sega characters in there now too. Although, granted, I think if you played the first Sonic All-Stars on Xbox 360, that had Banjo-Kazooie in it. And I think they added Banjo-Kazooie to the title of that game.
I think we got the Yogs cast in this.
Yep. We have GoDaddy sponsorship.
I saw Wreck-It Ralph in the copyrights there. Skies of Arcadia? This is the last time anyone thought about that game. Oh, I was clicking back into the window. I did not expect it to skip the intro cutscene. But also, you know what this intro cutscene is going to be. It's going to be people racing. You're player one.
Oh, okay, sure.
Select a mode.
Get the options real quick. I mean, right? You'd probably want flights to be...
Well, it depends. What is invert? Invert relative to what?
We'll see. Yeah, confirm. Okay, I guess I'll do the first solo race then.
Yeah, go for it.
Career. Select.
I need a breather after that goddamn F1 game anyway, so.
I guess I'll do Grand Prix.
GP. Select a cup.
Lock. Okay. Hopefully more of these are unlocked just for normal ass racing, but let's try this. Oh, I see some people on our friend list have leaderboard times on here.
Yeah, shouts to them.
Choose your difficulty.
Just medium. Alright, we got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Eye, Beat, Ralph, who's Rexit, Ooh La La, Mimi, Beady Joe, Amy, Amigo, Metal Sonic, Alex Kidd, Shogun from the Total War series, Football Manager of Football Manager, Rio,
Playing an outrun
Rio,
cab.
hello? Where are you? Willimus from Total War Rome. General Winter, I don't remember which Company of Heroes? Was that a Sega
That
thing?
sounds right.
And Team Fortress 2. All of it. And then more characters unlock in certain places. God, who would I want to be? I mean, Ulala. Well, wait, her speed sucks.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hover over aiming. I forgot that we have a soundboard clip for this.
Have no fear, Amy Rose is here.
There you go.
Good. All right. Not that freak. All right. How about anyone with like a Knuckles? He has a 3 in speed.
And unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
Oh, bonus
Just
chance.
a little bit pleased with yourself,
Yeah.
ain't you? And
Time
rightly
to
so.
gamble.
Rightly
Yeah.
so.
Time to gamble. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Stuttery much?
Alright, quiz. Which game is this from?
Don't ask me.
Sonic Heroes. You can tell because of like the red design on the side of the thing.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, there's some frame stutter happening here. I wonder if I need to cap the frame rate.
Possibly. In fact, that's probably, actually. If it's uncapped right now, yeah. You want to bomb out of this race to do that, or?
Yeah, probably, right? That's probably the
Betty.
smart thing to do, yeah.
Yeah.
I have mouse and keyboard control. Alright, bear with us a second, folks. This is my assumption. Also, I know this game continues to run in Task Manager even after you close it, which I hate when games do that. So yeah, old PC game, huh? Alright, I'm gonna check the PC gaming wiki for this real quick. I played enough of these games last night just to be like, well, they launch. That's the most I can hope for here. PC gaming wiki, All Stars Racing Transformed. I did that wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Poor implementation of VSync. It's highly recommended to disable through launcher and to force VSync externally. Inaccurately capped at 58 frames per second with VSync disabled, with possible stuttering with it enabled. Okay, so yeah, definitely a case where the conversion to PCs doesn't seem ideal. But also, I know a lot of people play and enjoy this game on PC. I think I don't need to go into control panel. I think I just need to go into the game launcher. And I'll show this launcher while I'm here. Might as well, right? If it actually launches.
Sure, I'll use the restroom while you fix this.
I am trying to launch launcher.exe, and it is not launching. Okay, here we go. About goddamn time. Okay, I'll show folk what the options look like for this video game. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. That is definitely old school style of PC menu. Graphics. Oh, it's not showing all the changes I'm making to the screen. Yeah, trying to hook into this is probably a stupid idea, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Just to show what the video options look like in this game. All right, VSync. I think I'm supposed to turn this off. Disable through launcher, force VSync externally. So there we go. That's the move. Okay, it actually did stick with it as I went into those menus. Okay, cool. And what I'm also going to do, just to err on the side of caution, is I will open up the NVIDIA control panel and cap the game to 60. Just because I can't imagine that this game runs properly at 120. Anyway, yeah, I know people like this game. And I like that the first game of the night well enough. The one that was the inferior version of this. And I know Charky really likes that Crossworlds game, the most recent of the Sonic Racers. And we will play that in the last episode of this series, because people do seem to agree that it is better than the latest Mario Kart.
It will probably be the last game we play in the series, all things considered. Unless another one comes out after that and I buy it for some reason.
Okay, there we go. Now, this should hopefully run at least a little bit smoother.
Hey, we can see this intro.
Tiger Chimera mentions, I guess it depends on how fast Kirby Air Riders comes out. That's true.
I guess it depends on who wants to buy me a Switch 2. I could stream a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. Folks, it's Subvember. And Christmas is coming up.
I'm going to ask this while this intro's going on.
Uh-huh.
And tell me if you don't think you can make this funny or if this is not great banter for the show. But when I'm as miserable as I am playing F1 Racers or a game of that ilk, where it's like clearly like I'm just being unreasonable at a certain point, how tough is that to deal with for you?
I realize that it's not a thing I can... Alright. I realize that words are not going to change your mind at that point, so the best I can do is roll with it. I can say my thing, I can be opposite host and saying like, hey folks, thanks for joining us. I'm not like that. Here's my thoughts. Back to Cass. Yelling in progress. But no, I realized like that's why I said like I'm not going to argue at the end of the show where this should be placed, because that is not an argument I'm going to win.
I can be
especially
quite
when
loud.
I'm not the one. Especially when I'm not the one like streaming it. Like I could just go back and change the numbers myself. I have editorial control over that thing. But it's like we're gonna run long anyway tonight, so we don't need an extra hour for me to say it's not literally the worst game we played.
I'll have to look at the ranking list again to see where I'm gonna put it. It's probably not the bottom. I didn't hate it as much as I hated that Donkey Kong game. Right?
Yeah, I would say if you put it in the bottom 10, then I would start arguing with you.
Career. Select a career
All right.
mode. GP.
Grand Prix.
No, just do a single race. Just do single race.
Okay.
That's gonna be the best way to get in and out of the content here, I think.
Choose your track.
This is it? Good boy. Outrun Bay or Outrun Bay?
Ooh.
God, you really have to unlock everything. I don't like when they do that.
Well, look at this. This is 4 tracks, isn't it? These are cups.
4 tracks, and then 1, then 2, 3. So 7 tracks.
Yeah,
8, if you count that.
I don't love having to unlock everything either, to be sure. It gives you something to work with. Or to work towards, I should say.
Carrier zone.
At least we're starting with something. It's not like 1 track.
Mm-hmm, which a lot of games have done.
Yeah.
Character select.
Like, Crossworlds starts you off where you have to play the first GP to unlock anything. But once you do, you've unlocked almost every track in the game.
Spin the win, baby.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
For my
dang it.
part, I'll say something while
dang
this
it.
loading is happening, while you get the race started at the very least, and I hope you'll indulge me, is that, you know, as far as me getting loud and angry, I know it's always been part of the gimmick, hasn't it? That people tune in to watch me get mad at video games, but still manage to string together, like, sometimes, occasionally manage to string together coherent thoughts in the middle of it to articulate an argument for why shit isn't working. But I definitely feel like just the last few months, especially the last month, I've just been really on edge. I've just been going through some stuff that has left me in a particularly impatient place in my life. And honestly, like, I'm kind of bummed that it was happening during the October month, because I feel like that was definitely affecting the quality of the shows. Which, you know, I want it to still be watchable, obviously. And I hope it is. I hope it was. I hope it continues to be. But if I have been particularly on edge, particularly grumpy as of late, folks, I do apologize. Give me a couple months. And maybe we'll get back to baseline.
Boost!
Just to instantly date this content, which should be evergreen content,
sure.
the Kursed Kart Racer series that I hope people will come back to, and that people will discover for years.
God, evergreen. How many times in the past, like, month alone have we referenced the movie Roman Holiday on this show? This show is never dated well.
Well, you're telling me that your Fred Gwynn impression isn't timeless?
It's Ed Wynn, thank you very much.
Oh, whatever. Like, our audience is going to know the difference. Our audience of I assume everyone in our audience is, like, 13 at all times, which is not fair to them at all. That's just to do with what I assume.
Yeah, it's not fair being 13. I agree. It's a rough time. You're just getting used to a lot of things.
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. No, what I mean to say is that
no one takes it seriously at that age, and it feels real rough. And then you get older and you realize, oh, there's a good reason why no one took me seriously. But at the time, it is still rough.
What I mean to say is that I just assume that our audience skews young. That I always assume that most, like, online content attracts younger people. I just don't imagine older people my own age, mind you, using the internet for some reason.
This is a present from me to you.
Thanks to whoever, I can't read what it was.
Yeah, Blah Hats gave us 500 bits, said, I'll give you 5 minutes to get it together.
Okay.
So how's the racing?
This feels good. I can't help but compare things to Crossworlds, but I think I like how Crossworlds plays better. I know people have been talking about, like, is Crossworlds better than Transform? And people have been saying, no, Transform is so much better. And, like, I'm playing this, and I'm like, I don't know.
Johnny says, Sharky, use your right stick on jumps.
Oh, thank you. Okay, is that how you do air tricks and shit? All right. This still feels good to play, though. I not at all saying this is bad.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, they had more time to iterate. They had the benefit of 10 years between this game and the
10
latest.
years and a completely different developer. Because Crossroads is not Sumo Digital. Oh, that was a shortcut I missed. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this race up real bad.
That's rough. That's rough as gets.
No, go ahead. No, actually, you know what? After you, please. Decided to break and let him go ahead. He wanted it more than I did, obviously.
You didn't come in last, though. There were two more people behind you that you could have let.
Well, if I knew that, I would have waited. All right, you want to jump in?
Yeah, why not, right? Probably behooves me too, right? I'm pressing the start button.
Let me back out. Hit start? Or are you actually maybe in it already?
Oh, you know what? I think I know what the issue is. I gotta close out of this game again. We'll relaunch it. It's not gonna take long. I don't need to do any, like, real configurating stuff. I just need to go into Steam and tell it to shove it. No, I need to tell it to acknowledge my... Well, first of all, I'll disable Steam Overlay. And then secondly, I'm going to force Steam input so that it is not registering my controller as a D-input device.
The thing is, I saw it saw mine that said locked, and then it saw two other ones like bouncing and one blank one. I assume the two other ones were keyboard and your controller.
Possibly.
I'm hitting start and things to try and skip things along. Hot Wheels.
GoDaddy, GoDaddy.com. That's because of Danica Patrick, isn't it? Because she was sponsored by GoDaddy at this moment in time.
Who I'm surprised is not just unlocked by default.
All-Stars Racing Transformer.
You're still player 1, but that's okay by me.
Yes.
I don't care.
Player 2, join.
Okay, there you are. So,
Career.
would it be under? Could we do under career, or would it just be custom game? Well, yeah, probably custom. The race, ballerina, battle race, capture the chow is back, and boost race.
Johnny wants us to play the Shibuya track.
If we have it unlocked. Yeah, we do.
Downtown, baby.
Just making sure. Okay, yeah.
Shibuya Downtown. Choose your difficulty.
Yeah, medium.
Sure.
Sure.
Start it off.
All right.
Character select. Rio.
I like how you just cannot see him.
Console
in here.
mod? The Sega Saturn logo?
Oh, so you can pick like your stat.
Yeah, I get
loadout.
that, but I'm just interested in the last one being called console mod.
Saturn mod.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if I can mod out my characters, can I... Whoops. Hold up. Oh, that's... How did you activate that?
Character select.
I selected my character, and then it just brings up this menu. I pressed cross, and this is just what it does.
Huh, I did not have that. Oh, wait, is that... I don't know. I'm gonna pick... I'll pick Ooh La La, even though her speed isn't good. I just want to play as Ooh La La. Alright.
Can you actually
then...
go forward instead of backwards repeatedly?
What do you mean? This is forward. This is
this forward?
Start
It
race.
looks... I don't like the UI in this at all.
No, we went to a different menu to go to characters. So it wasn't back. We were just going back to, like, the lobby, as it were.
I'm receiving ice each lap. Because I won the slot machine, you see? Is this a R2, L2 game, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Same drift controls as the other Sonic game, more or less. A is use your item. And yeah,
Speaking
if
of
you're
the
in
A
a
button.
jump... Oh.
Get ready.
I thought it would do it on its own. If you're in a jump, then you can use the right stick to do tricks.
Rio really should have gotten a forklift. It's really kind of fucked that they merged Outrun and Shenmue into one thing.
I get it, though, because you can play Outrun in...
Yes, you
what you
can.
call it?
In Shenmue.
But I also agree with you that, yeah, it should have been a forklift.
I mean, what is Shenmue if not a forklift simulator for assholes?
Is the music really low in the mix?
Yeah, and
or
the
is
sound
that
effects
me?
are super loud. And as a matter of fact, 3, 2, 1, pause. 'Cause I'm noticing just how loud the game is. Yeah, look at this shit.
Okay, yeah. Turn that music up, for sure.
You know what? Let's set this to 40. And set this shit down to 42 while I'm at it. Strange mixing.
Well, I can at least tell there's music now, even though it's still real low in the mix, but whatever.
I think it's
right.
maxing out. I think it's peaking the volume for Folk at Home right now. So I'd actually want to like Alt-Tab and change the volume adjust, unless it's fine. Unless someone tells me it's fine. It's probably fine.
I mean, you did have a chat. You did have a chat message for you, but we can wait until, you know, we're not in the middle of a race. Sorry. You're the one who it targeted.
No,
Oh, God,
fair.
that sounded, like, painful.
I mean, yeah, you imagine getting hit with a fucking missile.
Blowfish. All-star.
Oh, I transformed.
Oh, I think you used your all-star ability.
Oh, I have the forklifts.
Are you just throwing forklifts at people? Does that make up for not driving a forklift if you can throw a forklift?
I guess so. Sorry, I want to pause again.
Okay.
It's because it bugs me when I see peaking volume. Okay.
Oh, there was bees in front of me. I didn't.
I don't think I made as much of a difference there as I thought I would. I'll adjust between races. Sorry, folks. Yeah, that's what happens when you're jumping between different platforms and games and all that stuff.
Oh, I noticed there's a thing on screen that also says when your drift level goes up as you're doing it. Oh.
Ow. I can't believe the Cowpoke Cast character would.
Yeah, at least we both managed to get all-star power-ups. This one, we didn't manage to get that at all. In the original game.
I'd be okay with Tails beating me.
I don't remember if the strat in this game is, like, always be drifting or not. Because you can hold a pretty straight line of a drift in this one. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I had to do it to you. Don't worry, though, I fucked it.
Now you're still gonna finish ahead of me. Yep. So how did that feel to you?
Fine. Felt good.
Yeah.
We didn't get to do much of the transforming, I guess, in that stage.
No. If you want more transforming, then, like, that carrier stage I did had more of it.
Stickers unlocked.
I don't know if you want to try one more stage to get the transform shit out there.
I'm down to try another stage, absolutely. I only got one race in so far.
All right, let's see.
There's also the battle modes.
Yeah, there is.
Give me another straightforward race. Give me the bonus track. Let me see that outrun track.
I don't know if outrun would have a lot of transform in it or not.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What would? Dragon Canyon, I think, would have
Sure.
in it, at least.
Choose your difficulty.
Johnny's saying that the outrun track does have transform opportunities. But whatever, we gotta pop the Panzer Dragoon.
And he says the
people.
outrun track is great.
We'll do a third
Yeah,
race.
Panzer
Fine.
Dragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a third race.
Character select.
Taco Bell's open late. I can get dinner.
Ooh la la.
I'm still gonna stick with Ooh La La.
Yeah.
All right, and start.
Hopefully the volume's much better now.
Hey, start revice. All right, we've run out of money.
Get ready.
I never played the Panzer Dragoon games. I got the remake on Switch, and that was
The
not
beloved,
a good version of the game to
The
get.
critically acclaimed, consumer beloved. Someone did say, by the way, the strategy is just always be boosting and getting your boost level up.
Okay, that kind of felt like that might be the case.
Also, I know someone sent a very long message as a highlight message. I didn't get a chance to read because I was rubbing and racing. But I will check that in chat when I get a chance to. Sorry, but it's a packed night tonight in the history of our sport, folks.
Hot rod. Sure. It's just an extended boost.
Is that the Hot Wheel car? Is that what the Hot Wheel tie-in is?
I don't know. Also, it looked like there was some mechanic attached to it where I had to disengage. Love? Sure. Surely there's got to be a place to transform on the Panzer Dragoon map.
No, because we're already on lap 2.
So either we missed it or it unlocks as you play. Oh yeah, I see. I see it coming up. Maybe not the vehicle I thought we were going to pick right away. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, yeah, we're seeing it right now, tracks do change between laps. Ah, fuck.
Have no fear, Amy Rose is here.
Okay, yeah, I have to, for the hot rod, you have to hit the item button again before it maxes out.
God damn that Team Fortress.
I can't tell who's in front of me, but this character is.
That's one of the Total War guys.
Yeah.
It's easy to forget how fucking big Total War is. I constantly forget how big Total War is, how much of a going concern it is for SEGA.
So while you're in the air, I don't think it gives you any sort of boost, but you can use right to
yeah.
dodge. Get out of the way of this, and then... All right. I do like that the tracks have changes between
Dynamic
laps.
between laps, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I could take or leave the transforming gimmick, personally. I get that it is the gimmick, and I get that it does add a dynamic element, but for me personally, and this is not something I'll get mad about, this is not one that I feel particularly passionate about, it's just my own personal taste. I want my kart racing game to be a kart racing game. I just want it to stay in one modality. I like variety, to be sure, but ever since Diddy Kong Racing, I'm just like, well, this having different types of vehicles that have different physics and modes of play, they don't need to exist simultaneously for me.
I will say though that if you compare it to Diddy Kong Racing, the feel of the racing is not as wildly different between the vehicles like they are in Diddy Kong.
I'll grant that, yeah. Again, I don't think it's a detriment. I just think it's my personal taste thing when it comes to this.
Stickers unlocked.
Hey, Blaze is in the game. There you go.
All right, do you want to do that last track before we move on to the other stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's.
I think I do have to back out, though.
Yeah, probably.
Select custom game.
I think actually if I hit options, I would have had one less step to do.
Choose your track.
Even if we just do
let's
one
go.
lap of this
Normal.
or what have you, yeah.
Well, since it changes between laps, it
Oh,
might be.
yeah, that's a fair point.
All right, let's see. I'll pick someone else.
I haven't played as Tails yet in this game.
Tails. Team Fortress.
Team Fortress is a weird thing to play as, so I'll do it. Don't like that coin system. That seems extraneous.
Yeah, I don't like rolling for an advantage either. for the race. Do you think there's a Daytona USA track in this game somewhere?
Probably not. I think we would have seen it. Well, actually, no, wait. You know what? Probably not. I don't think they would have had a license for it.
Yeah, that's more what I'm... I'm an item hog, don't you know?
Tell I'm not playing this game correctly. But it's still fun enough.
The water areas sure are open.
Here goes.
This one in particular, yeah. I feel like there was a track I was playing earlier, like the Afterburner track. Like, the water area was a lot more, like, narrow.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
See you later.
See if this changes up. Oh, okay. That was a car. That was a outrun car that I ran into.
Brutal.
Love to get my all-star to do something.
I'd love to see what
Hot Rod,
Tails'
well,
all-star is. I don't really like this water section at all, truth be told.
I'd love to stop getting blowfish, though. Oh, I got all-star. Ah, yes. Spy in his trademark jet. I feel like this game must have come out before Team Fortress 2 added payload mode, right? Or am I wrong? God, Team Fortress 2 has actually been out for so fucking long that I don't know. But you think, like, one of the vehicles would be the payload.
Johnny points out that it's a spy plane.
Sure.
Do you get it?
Yeah, now I do. I was like, what is this? Is not Outrun music. I was like, oh, one of the Total War guys must have his ultimate.
No, that was actually the Wreck-It Ralph theme. I know you don't watch movies, but...
You could be right, because I don't watch movies either. Maybe it is.
It's not.
I know. Oh, Super Glove. Whoever said this track is awesome,
no.
Respectfully disagree.
Yeah, the fact that it's so much of it is this water shit.
It also isn't really like changing between laps like other tracks have. I've noticed one or two changes, but like nothing significant like Dragon Canyon had. Alright, please be a good item to end with. No, not really.
Okay. I'll take it. Because we got to see those battle modes, huh?
Yep. Do we have to see Catch the Chow? Because we've already seen that, literally.
Well, maybe they improved
know what it
it.
is?
Maybe they made something of it.
Stickers unlocked.
Rolled left, right, backflip, forward flipped, and landed as a car or boat. I'll say something this game does that I'm not a huge fan of is that you can fuck up your air tricks.
Select a mode.
Like, you can like do it too late and then land bad.
Local game.
All right, so we got battle arena, battle race, capture the challenge. So battle out to be the last one standing, survive the race and beat your rivals to the finish.
That's endurance, yeah.
All right, capture the chow, and beat your rivals, check your flag, no power.
Okay, we can skip that one.
So we can skip that one. I say we can skip this one too.
Yep.
Is this
It's
like
battle
an
arena,
eliminator?
capture the chow. Yep.
Battle arena. Select an arena.
Got Neon Docks, Battle Bay,
Monkey
Creepy
ball.
Courtyard,
Monkey ball.
Rooftop Rumble, and Monkey Ball Park.
Monkey ball.
I hope it is not literally the same Monkey Ball track we have played 2 times already.
Be very funny if it was, though.
Character select.
The little bastard Alex kid.
Why does he have a crown? Why does Metal Sonic have a... Oh, well.
Sonic.
Oh, it's because he has different... Why do some of them have this and not everybody?
You can do Mega Drive mode.
Oh, that would have been... Oh, well. Oh, well, I'll live. Oh.
Beat you to it.
Yeah.
Metal Sonic and Rio were DLC, so they came pre-leveled.
Oh, you
Says-
unlock that shit to get more... Okay, I understand.
Press A, please.
Get ready.
I keep thinking you're player 1, you know?
2, 1, go.
Alright. Not the same map.
Much more elaborate for a battle arena.
Now, this is a case where a mini-map would be very helpful. What am I doing? You're just chilling out over there.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make my way over to you. Easier said than done on this track.
I feel like, especially in these Sonic games, these modes are not well balanced for just 2 people.
No.
Yeah, I'll give Crossworlds another point here. As I said earlier, they don't have this shit. They have excised these battle modes. And that's the case where a game lacking a mode is a
net
good
positive.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't
This
go.
is not a map made for 2 people.
No. They designed it as like an Unreal Tournament map for this kart racing game.
And I still miss. I finally find you and I miss. Stop! Give me something homing, please.
Show up with the
It
firework.
takes
is
so
homing.
goddamn long. Okay, drone, that's something new.
Super pickup.
I'm gonna go for it. Oh, nope, I drove off the map because I looked away for 1 second. That'll cost me. Wait, where were you? Oh, underneath, right. Forgot. Multiple
Yeah.
layers to this.
I moved around.
I basically forfeited that. By crashing into that puffer fish, I basically said, whatever.
I know where you are. In fact, I don't even see you on the map.
I'm a ghost. They're just making me
I
wait
win?
for 30 seconds. Yeah, I think it's just...
Why? It's done. There's no one left. There's no worlds left to conquer.
Ghosted. Superb driving. First place.
Maybe I come back
Yeah, I
from
think-
the brink if I survive the 30 seconds. Maybe you need to, like, hit me one last time or so. I don't know. That's bad.
I think when people talk about this being, like, the best kart racer, I don't think they're talking about this mode.
No. So let's see Capture the Chow.
Yeah?
I'll do you a favor. If they have not changed Capture the Chow in any way, if it's still the same awful dog shit from the last game,
Capture the Chow. Select an arena.
we can get out of it sooner.
Oh, these different maps.
Okay, they do call it Curian Mansion, though. I was worried for a second they weren't going to call it House of the Dead, that they had lost the rights to their own game or something.
It's gonna be Football Manager. I guess you must have played it Mimi a little bit at some point.
Didn't you play her earlier?
No. What was that? Did you hear noises back there, by the way? Like monkey
a little
noises?
bit, yeah.
None of us chose a monkey that time.
Hey, there's a sewer track from the previous game.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
How do you feel about skipping one game tonight, going directly to the last game of the night on this one?
Oh, sure. Where's the chow?
Yes. Awesome. Okay.
So I think it is the same mode, except larger maps,
Tinier Chow.
tinier chow, and also you don't always have an attack on hand, so you still have to hunt it down.
Probably better. This is probably an improvement, all told. For what is still fundamentally not a particularly exciting gameplay mode. Especially not with two fucking people.
And this would really benefit from a mini-map, because, like, sure, over there, but over there where?
Football Manager has the chow.
I think at a certain point, they had to decide what would Football Manager sound like.
Like a football manager.
Football Manager.
What else?
Hot Rod Chow spawn.
Behind me? Yes?
Incredible.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so
You can
bump
just
into
steal it by
someone.
crashing. Oh my god, a billion times better than the Chow mode in the other game.
Unfortunately, I have no way of catching up like that, so... I assume it's going to take care to not... Yes.
Ah, shit, I blew that.
Football Manager scored.
What do you say? Rare.
That's where he likes his meat.
Wait, up there?
No way.
Ah, I missed. Damn it. Kind of hoping that would be the last one.
Yeah, I was too.
Spawn.
I think it's first to 5. Ow.
I lost the... Oh, I fell off. Okay, not like the other game. You can't race in that sewer.
I really thought that would hit you, and that I would be able to
I was
score
actually
in the
hoping to
shaft.
like hide around the corner and then just drive out in front of you.
Ah, that looked so close.
I noticed that this entire match is taking place. Yep, okay. But to say it's entirely taking place over on this end of the course, but oh damn it! No, no. Okay. There we go.
I thought if I braked in front of it, you crashed into me, I could still.
Yeah, I think this is going to end in a tie. Yep.
No, you're ahead. You won.
Oh, I did? I thought we were tied.
No.
Oh well, I win.
Well, that's going to do it for Sonic and All-Star Racing's Transformed. Not bad. Pretty good, I would dare to say, as a matter of fact.
I would say not a game that blows my socks off, but it is still good.
Well, speaking of blowing your socks off, perhaps the last game tonight will accomplish that feat. Who is to say? For our last game tonight, returning to the show, because we have played this on the show before, Garfield Kart. We played this in our Garfield Streams His Heart Out special when we saw it last. This being a 2013 game developed by Artifacts Studios and published by Microids.
Destroy!
Yeah, that's about how I feel. And it's good to see Screaming Mad George's head perfectly superimposed on Garfield's there.
Hey, we haven't done this in a while. Can we do a game cover check?
Oh, you know, flipped horizontal, which means if we bring up, right? So just keep a mental image of that in your head. Yeah. Game covers, kart racing game covers be the same. Oy vey.
Maybe like an artisanal kart game with just like a minimalist cover of just like maybe a tire and then the title of the game.
Get an abstract with it.
Can you tell this was a mobile game originally?
No, what gave that away? The last time we played this on that Garfield stream, as mentioned, we had one of the most annoying fucking people to ever join chat. Unfortunately, they were a developer for the game. I guess I'm doing oh my, is it left trigger to accelerate? No, it's reverse. Okay. Okay, got it. So yeah, one of the developers of this game decided to join our Discord server after being really annoying in chat and basically forcing us at gunpoint to join them for online play. And then they joined our Discord and they were really fucking annoying there. And then they took a break for a while, didn't post. It was great. And they came back one day while we were on a voice call. And they started streaming footage of like dash cam footage of like a car driving out. And I could tell straight away that the thing that they were building up to was like it was going to be a car accident that they're going to cut to. Like that they let the footage play out is going to eventually lead to like someone like getting to a fatality or something. So I got on voice and I told this Garfield Kart developer, hey, either say something on your microphone right now or I'm banning you from the server before you get to whatever like stupid jump scare bullshit's gonna be in your video. And then they cut ahead to the jump scare part of it. They cut ahead to whatever the thing.
Was it like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing?
Yeah, it was something like lame as shit. And then I banned them. So anyway, I have...
So that is playing into the rating of this game. I don't even think it was this game. I think it was like the Furious thing, which was like the second one.
Try for another 2 mini turbos.
Bullhead says this is why I don't talk in Discord. Well, it's easy. It's easier than just not having me talk. It's just don't pull
an
up
asshole.
video of a jump scare. Yeah, don't be an asshole. Unless it's like this is why I don't go into Discord calls because there are people like this, which is fair.
Also, want to say that Garfield Kart developer kept insisting that we raid Germa at the end of the stream or someone like that.
No. It was Moist Critical.
Oh, yeah, that would have gone so well for us. Anyway, that guy reeked of utter and complete desperation in a way that I found very embarrassing for him. And I think that's where this franchise is. People mention that this got a squeakquel and is getting another squeakquel now where they're trying to coast off the fact that, like, isn't it, like, silly that we keep putting these games out? But, like, we're really working on making them good games. We're really working on the part now, like, they're, like, really tight and good. And it's just like, dog, you're still making licensed Garfield games. You're still making, like...
I don't know if they're nudge, wink, winking it as... I'll check, but I don't know if they're nudge, wink, winking it as, like... Oh, we know the last one was but... I think they're just like, we're doing another one.
But, I mean, they're still trading on the fact that, isn't it silly that we keep making Garfield Kart racing games? Isn't it crazy that we had this stupid idea in 2013 and that we keep trying to do it?
I don't think that is the approach unless you say that is the approach for every single licensed cartoon game, period. Now, speedrunning it, yes, that is a meme. Like, there are mean things in the game, but I think that I don't think the marketing of the game is at all, like, from what I remember seeing, unless I have not seen this bit, I don't think they're approaching this game publicly as, like, that, hey, isn't this silly? Isn't this weird kind of thing? It's just like, no, we made another Garfield Kart. Because we're microids. Of course we're going to put out a Garfield Kart game.
I'll have to use the mouse. You can't use the controller for the menus. I should also mention... Cool. That this game does not have multiplayer.
Nope.
Just single player. But
I mean, how would you have two people play a kart racing game on the same phone?
So here's the thing. There's a beta branch you can opt into for this game on Steam that has peer-to-peer multiplayer. And then the Furious Karting game, I think, just had, like, very, like, perfunctory, like, online lobby play that we did play a bit in the Garfield episode. But, I did not opt into the beta for this. The Steam, the branch that lets you do whatever. Because I, frankly, don't care.
I wonder how much it would cost to buy enough of those coins to unlock stuff. If you were playing a version of this game in which you could spend real money to buy coins.
Let me do 150cc. We got Garfield, we got John. We got cars.
Yeah. You got hats. Now, Garfield, I have a problem with that first one. Very first one. Yeah, the one with the circle and the X. Or circle and the cross.
What are you
whatever.
talking about?
On the hats. On the hats. The very first option. I have a problem with that one. Yeah, he doesn't have a bear head. He has a cat head.
Oh, shut up. I can't believe you made me go backwards for that. I don't even need one. Super speed. Perfect
How
maneuver.
stylish. Wow, I take it back. I do need one. Let me get out my wallet.
Garfield, very susceptible to peer pressure. What? Oh, right. It's one of these games where you have to...
Just a little bit pleased with yourself, ain't you? And rightly so. Rightly so.
Yes.
Okay, there's my boost.
There's Liz. Only other character I caught during that intro. So that new Garfield game, which we'll go ahead and say we're not going to feature on the show because it's $25. Mixed reviews on Steam.
Oh no, what a shock. The people finally got tired of this gimmick at a certain point? That one-man marketing team trolling the Twitch category for Garfield Kart hasn't sold people on?
Most helpful review was a thumbs up that was saying, I was actually really worried this game would include a volume slider and online multiplayer with friends. Now I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Johnny asked a question in chat. Can you read it out loud for me?
Johnny says, now Cass, how does this compare to F1 race stars handling?
It's better. This is better. I hate to admit it, but this is better. You know why? Because you can fucking drift. Because you can take corners. Because it functions like a video game, like a kart racing game. Not like a fucking simulation driving game. Now, is that to say this game is good? No. it's actually pretty bad. It does not control particularly well. There is something about it where I don't know how to articulate it, but it feels like it is dropping like something. It feels like while I'm mid-turn, occasionally it forgets that I'm turning or steering or something. I am Headful says, I do remember you saying you like Kokodo for not having drifting. Yeah, but the handling on that was tight enough that you could just take turns without having to drift. The worst of both worlds is F1 Stars, where you can't take corners and there's no drift to give you that option. But as long as you can just like turn, then yeah, you don't need a drift. That's where I'm at with it, to clarify.
I was not having problems with like turning in F1 Stars because I was just approaching it slower. I was like, oh, okay, this is not a drift game, so I need to play it differently. Also, apparently that, yes, I was looking into that Garfield Kart 2, because we're not going to play on the show. Yeah, they just took out audio options, so there's no volume control. And there's no ability to play online with friends. You just have to go into random online matches and hope you find your friend if you want to do that.
Fucking brilliant. Giving John a spin here.
Slime Trainer asks, who the fuck is Harry? You don't know Harry. Harry's a cat in the Garfield show, whom Garfield often encounters. He's usually shown as Garfield's frenemy in the television series.
Duh, doy. Like, I'm sure I said this, a lot of things, during the original time we played Garfield Kart, and then that Garfield Stream Star special, but these levels are so fucking boring, are so not Garfield. There's just nothing about these that screams like...
I have to wonder, here's the thing, is that I'm pretty sure that this game is based on the Garfield show, which is like the 2008-ish one. So maybe this is true to that show.
If that's true,
right?
Then it's the most boring fucking show, the most boring Garfield thing that's ever existed.
Okay, maybe. Okay, would you prefer to play A Tale of Two Kitties, the kart racing game? And everything that would entail?
No, because I don't love the live-action Garfield either. You know, live-action Garfield, the CG Garfield, you know what I mean.
But realistic graphics kart racing game with quote-unquote realistic Garfield, all London tracks.
No, that would suck. That obviously, like, the thing you are setting up here is like the worst possible hypothetical in the universe. You're creating the worst game possible in your brain right now.
All right, next question. This or U.S. Acres?
Oh, U.S. Acres would rule. I mean, we got that. It was the Calvin Tucker's Redneck Animal Farm Animal Racing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was your U.S. Acres kart racing game.
Slime Trainer says, this has the visual identity of the Garfield show, but that show has the visual identity of a taste of water. I feel like you're being real mean to the taste of water. I like water.
I like water a lot too. Water check, hydration check.
You know what? I will. I think I will.
This game is fucking nothing.
Truth be told, I don't think I drink enough water during this show. I get too caught up.
Guess what? I have to slow the game down if I want to see some new and unique
Valley
tracks.
of the Kings.
I remember being mad because this doesn't
have
have like any Garfield imagery in it whatsoever, and it's like Egypt, cats.
They do have the Kurgan Mansion level though. See, they couldn't call it House of the Dead because of ESRB stuff.
That's right. I want to see this market.
Oh no, did you actually read what chat said about why it wasn't called House of the Dead in the SEGA games?
No, it's been
Because
very hard to keep up with chat tonight.
Okay, so it's ESRB/Peggy stuff. It might be more Peggy than anything else. But apparently, like, you can't say the name of an M-rated game in an E-rated game. So they had to change it. August asks, is this the game someone played on Steam for 21,000 hours? That's a lot of games.
Yeah, a lot of games
for people.
have sickos.
I know someone who had thousands of hours on Dinner Date on Steam. And Dinner Date is like a half-hour long experience where you sit at a table.
Mm-hmm.
With no gameplay. It's... Salem says, I'm kind of surprised there's never been a Peanuts kart racer, to be honest. Has there not? I know there's been Peanuts air combat games.
Yeah, no, that's Red Baron.
I think there might be a mobile one. I feel like I had to have looked this up at some point.
Charlie Brown gotcha game. I just visualized when you mentioned.
Oh, you ever see that Tom and Jerry gotcha game?
Oh yeah,
it's like
that's
real
right.
big overseas.
Fucking stupid timeline we exist in, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess there wasn't a Snoopy or Peanuts racing game. I thought there was something on mobile, but... Oh, wait, hold up. No, I think there was something on... There is something on mobile, but it's not... It's not like a kart racer, it's more like a, what you fucking call it? Like a Subway Surfers, but they call it racing.
I can't believe I'm going to lose first place. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Thank you, whoever did that. I won!
How's it feel to be a winner?
How do
How do you unlock?
How do I buy racers? I went to the shopping cart expecting to be like... God, the economy in this game. This is a grind game if ever there... Oh, there is a daily challenge I could do.
Yeah.
I can get rewarded with an item I already have.
Was a mobile game. People are saying you get first in all cups to unlock every character. Because you would have to play the game a lot.
Yeah, that's not happening.
You ready to do that? Oh.
I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna be Garfield Kart. Just as underwhelming the first this time around as it was the last time, and still not the worst game we played tonight. In my opinion.
Chimera says it's interesting that the only two newspaper funnies kart racers we have are both from the Orange Cats. Stay tuned for our catch-up episode in a few weeks.
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, Charky.
Mm-hmm.
We survived the night. We survived once again to tell the tale of Kursed Kart Racers. But of course, we're not quite done yet. There is one more bit of busy work we must attend to tonight. That is, of course, the rankings.
Okay.
Gotta get that list up. There we go. It's been a minute since we've seen this, isn't it? All the way down, we can look at the games we actually played tonight and decide their places thusly. Starting with Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, the first.
Immediate thought is above Mario Kart 64, I think.
I don't know if I can do that.
But I'd be willing to say it below that, but I think the lowest I would go is below Kirby Air Ride.
I thought
think
it was solid. I still think you just can't beat the simplicity of a Mario Kart 64, the intuitiveness of it. I enjoyed it well enough, but it doesn't bring anything particularly novel to the table. And, that can be fine in its own right.
It has the All-Star attacks, but that's not a huge game changer to it.
I think I like Kirby Air Ride a little more. Now, I'll give you some latitude when we get to the next Sonic racing game. I think that one might be a more of a contender, but I think this one might just come below Kirby Air Ride for me.
Yeah, like I said, I could say below Kirby Air Ride, but I can't say that Super Tux Kart is better.
No, Super Tux Kart is not better. It just isn't.
Or Diddy Kong Racing, or Lego Racers, and et cetera, so.
Yeah.
Although, unfortunately, that means that Living World Racing is no longer in the top 10.
Oh, what a shame. Data Design falling out of the top 10. The only time they've ever been able to hold that honor in anything. The only time they've been top 10 of anything besides top 10 most scumbaggy developers, I guess. Anyway, number 6 for Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Which is good. Which is actually really good on a list that is 147 deep. ModNation Racers. Now,
wasn't good, but it wasn't the dredge of everything we played. Like, it was... I think it was bad. But okay, all right. Let me look at... You have My Sims Racing up there, right? And I think that's a good point of comparison.
Yeah, I was going to say immediately below it.
Yes, definitely below My Sims Racing. How much lower?
When we're
better than Atari Karts. Better than Atari Karts, for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to err on the side of generosity. I'm going to say it's better than Doraemon Kart on the Game Boy and keep it out of, like, that section of, like, the Game Boy Racers. I'll say it's probably, yeah, I think this is a fair spot for it, number 91. Carmen says, I just realized on some games you have the platform in parentheses in the title, and some others you don't. Well, these are for ones that are multi-platform. Is the intention. I just don't remember. Because ModNation Racers has a PSP version, so that's why I have to put PS3 there in case we play the PSP version. There's a lot of moving parts. Anyhow, I think we landed on a perfect spot for that. I think it's worse than My Sims Racer, but it's not like one of the worst things we played. So I think middle of the pack is as generous as it deserves. Now, fucking Ben 10.
The same goddamn game as the Wii game. So 115, wherever you want to put it. Maybe right above by virtue of not being on the Wii.
By not having motion controls. Yeah, there you go.
I don't think that other one had motion controls either, but it's not a Wii game, so it's, like, better.
But yeah, I think that's easy. Man, isn't it great when we can just fly through the rankings and not have to worry about points of contention or anything? LittleBigPlanet Karting, whatever the name is.
All right. Yeah, this is honestly one of the better ones we've done. Not one of the best, but one of the better ones we've done. Let's see. I would say at least top 20.
Yeah. Better or worse than Mario Kart 7?
I'm surprised of how kind of, like, slow Mario Kart 7 felt. Although, I felt like Mario Kart 7 was easier to control. No, maybe not easier to control. You know what? I think easier to control is correct. Not to say that LittleBigPlanet was hard to control, but I feel like it was a slightly more intuitive game. Which is not always, like, my golden rule. But I still think Mario Kart 7 played a little better than LittleBigPlanet Karting.
So you're saying...
I think it would be better than My Sims Racing on FPS, I think it would maybe go right below Mario Kart 7.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I think top 20 is pretty good spot for it. I feel like, you know, having the online would probably add a lot of value to that. Same as it would for ModNation, but ultimately I think that's like a less stable foundation, that ModNation versus LittleBigPlanet Karting, which definitely had a stronger franchise backing it, stronger characters, stronger aesthetic. And it had the benefit of more refined control. I definitely felt like I had an easier time controlling it, even if it was a little slower.
It was definitely, considering that it's basically a sequel, it is definitely an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll just say for the next one coming up,
you were going to let me build this?
If it was just me, I would say like 38 or 39. I don't have the mental bandwidth to argue with you, so...
38 or 39. Unreal. Okay. I'm going to try not to be hyperbolic. I'm going to try to be measured.
To me, it controls fine to me. I got the systems. However, I will say it's very bad about telling you, the player, what the systems are. Like, if you want to drop it for, like, that, if you want to say like, it doesn't deserve it because it is so, like, obtuse about what those mechanics are, that's fine. Like, I just don't think it's like bottom of the list.
I vehemently disagree. I think this game, just based on the fundamentals of handling, I just hated every second of it. It's great that it's got a very charming aesthetic. I'm going to give the positives. I'm going to lift the positives out here. Very strong visual identity. Even though, in my mind, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking of that NASCAR game the entire time. Which, let me see something. Let me see where we put the NASCAR game. NASCAR kart racing.
Yeah, pretty high up there.
Okay. So it's going to be below that. It's going to be much more below that.
You know what? I'll agree with that for sure.
It seemed so content light as well. It's got plenty of tracks and plenty of racers, and that's great. But there's no disparity between vehicles at all because of the nature of like stock cars. There's no battle mode, which I know is a plus for you because you don't enjoy those modes, and that's fine. But it just means that all there is to do is race, and when all there is to do is race, you really have to like focus in on the fundamentals of it, on the core of that thing, of that one thing that you are doing in the one gameplay mode. And to me, I just could not get a grip on whatever that handling model was without the ability to execute on like sharp turns, which, you know, granted the maps aren't tossing a bunch of sharp turns at you. I'm sure that you can master the tracks. I'm sure that there are people who can sight read those tracks better than I can, who can pick up that controller and understand what it's doing and have themselves a grand old F1 time. But for me, that just felt like slow death. Playing that game felt like nails in the brain.
So 44 then? What's the difference?
Even beyond like chat trying to explain a function of the game to me that was unclear to me in the KRS zone or whatever, me not picking up on that, whatever other mechanics I wasn't picking up on, it's just fundamentally, just the core of it just felt so rotten to me. It just didn't feel any good at all.
Again, I will say, like, I picked up what I was putting down in terms of controls. Like, I figured out, like, oh, okay, this is what KRS is doing. It's like, oh, okay, this is how I should handle turns. I will say, to the game's huge detriment, is that it does not tell you that. Like, maybe there was a manual, but this was the era of buying digital. If you bought this game digital on your Xbox 360 or PS3, you wouldn't be forwarded that information. So that is a huge failing of the game. If I'm looking at it just in gameplay, if I was just playing it like, okay, I kind of understand what I'm doing now and how does this feel, I would say 38. The fact that it's just not upfront with that information is a huge issue.
I think I know where I want to put it.
All right, where you want to put it?
It's not the very bottom of the list. I'm not going that route. I'm really not trying to be performative or exaggerative and just be like, this is the worst fucking game I ever played in my fucking life. Even though in the moment, it felt like one of the worst kart racers I played just in terms of pure control for me. Like, I'm looking at games in the 80s here that I think genuinely controlled better.
Also, I understand that, control stuff is
subjective.
Subjective, because, you referenced it when we were playing it, but, like, we recently tried to play, Resident Evil Outbreak. You take that game, and, like, I do not. Like, those controls, like, I was getting upset at those controls, so, like, it is a subjective thing.
So here's where I think it's going to land for me. The most generous I can be to it is to put it above BC Racers on the Sega 32X. To put it beneath some of the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color racing games.
Where's that in the list?
It's going to be below Crazy Frog Racer on the GBA, but above BC Racers on the 32X, and above Scunny Kart.
You know what? It being above Scunny Kart, like, I have no urge to argue. If it's above Scunny Kart, it's like, you know what? Fine. That's acceptable.
And, like, Action Girls Racing for the PS2. Not a good game by any metric, by any stretch of the imagination in any universe does Action Girls Racing for the PS2 rate as, like, a good game, right? But my point here is, this is the Kursed Kart Racing show. This is where we are playing kart racers. Action Girls Racing is at least clearly conveyed through its controls as a kart racer. This F1 Race Star game exists in some weird middle ground where it has the mechanics of a kart racing game, but the handling model of, like, a real car game is how it felt to me. And I hate that middle ground. Whatever limbo that is something I don't want to exist inside of. I want to be as far removed from that as possible. So this is I think where it belongs in terms of a kart racing game. I think middle of the pack is the nicest you're gonna get out of me from this. So there, I didn't go to the very bottom. I didn't try to do some stupid bit here. That's accepting that I have very particular personal tastes and weighing that against what I feel that game objectively does right and wrong in terms of, like, its presentation and in terms of the mechanics and how incongruous it feels against its own odds and whatnot. That's where I go.
All right.
Which brings us to Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Okay. Whoop! I feel like this might be controversial, but I don't think that takes the #1 spot.
I don't think it does either.
It's definitely above Sonic and Sega All-Stars. So.
For sure. Okay. I would put it above Crash Team Racing. It didn't nab the #1 spot for me. It definitely, Mario Kart DS is just such a complete package, a platonic ideal for what a kart racer should be. I feel like that one's going to be pretty long-standing. In my opinion, I would still put Mario Kart 64 above Mario Kart Wii if we're looking at this top 5, right? And I'd probably put, like, Kirby Air Ride as, like, a personal third. I just, in my personal opinion, CTR doesn't hang in the top 3. It hangs in the top 10 for sure, understanding the appeal of that game and what it is. So for me, like, I'm already looking at this top 5 and being like, well, I've rearranged everything here. But all that being said, just putting the rankings aside and just objectively measuring this game, it's great. I mean, it's got so much personality, the Sonic game. It's got such a cast of characters. It's so colorful. It moves at a good clip.
Once you mess with the launcher and then go to NVIDIA settings. Old
Granted.
PC ports.
Old PC ports, folks. Now, I didn't personally care for the transforming gimmick. I said that. I stand by that. In particular, I thought that the jet ski, I could leave that shit at the door. The flying was okay. But, I prefer a more straightforward racing game. But at the same time, I understand it's a complete personal opinion thing. But when you are driving the cart, when you are, I'm just thinking about this game purely from wheels on the ground, it felt great. I mean, like, what can I say? It's a really solid game with a lot of, like, it's jam-packed with content. I wish you didn't have to unlock all of it. I wish there was more. that you could just do out the gate.
Yeah.
But that's the nature of games from this era, that they piecemealed out content to force you to engage with it and repeat so you can unlock stuff. You know, it's going to be what it's going to be. But if you're just taking it as just the core of the game, it's really, really strong. Would you agree, number 2? Do you think number 2 is fair for it? Okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, so there you go. That's our new number 2.
I just still don't think it beats out Mario Kart DS. It is still a very good kart racer.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I just, like I said, I think, like I said before, I think we just landed on a platonic idea with Mario Kart DS. And I would put it above Mario Kart 64 at this point, which has always been my gold standard. And, you know, in some respects will still be my gold standard, just in terms of pick up and play itness. That, you know, for me, it's always going to be number 1 in my heart. Not even to get my love, mind you. That's the thing I just want to reiterate, is I hate kart racers. But I understand the appeal of them. I understand in my mind what I think makes them appealing to people. And I think just, you know, Mario Kart 64 is beauty and simplicity, so, you know, that's my number 1 in my mind. It's the one that I've come the closest to actually enjoying and actually had moments of enjoyment. But Mario Kart DS is just such a complete package that I feel like as we near the end of this series, if it's not finishing at number 1, if there's like a game that's better than it somehow, it's still going to stay number 2, because it's just going to be such a fucking albatross, such a rarity to find anything that is that comprehensive and complete.
You'll see. I think it's no surprise, but I think I personally have something that might be number 1 over that.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the game I'm thinking of, is the one that you're thinking of. Now,
and that game is Garfield Kart.
That game is Garfield Kart, folks. All right, back to the top. Okay.
What do you give a nothing burger of a game?
That's the question.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst, but it does absolutely nothing interesting. So it's definitely out of this territory. I'm scrolling way too low for this. The sad truth is that it's just unexceptional, and that places in the middle of the pack.
Here's the question. Where does it stop hurting to play these games?
Okay.
And within reason.
Let me figure out where it starts to hurt first.
Yeah.
Which I know for you is wherever the Muppet game is where it hurts.
Well, I mean, you know, it's where it stops hurting, where it starts hurting is the same, just depending on which way you look.
I'd rather play Garfield Kart than Ben 10.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd rather play it than Gubble Buggy Racer.
Oh, I'd rather play it than Diddy Kong Racing on DS. For sure.
I'd rather play it than Atari Karts. I'd rather play it than Puffin's Island Adventure. Would I rather play it than ModNation Racers? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I could see why you say that, and I would probably agree, actually, yeah. Would you rather play it than F1 Race Stars? Actually, yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would.
Would you rather play it than... Alright, here's one. Would you rather play it than the DreamWorks quintilogy or quadrilogy of games?
No, I think that's where I draw my line in the sand. Is I think this is worse than the DreamWorks games, because at least these had personality. I don't give a fuck about DreamWorks, but at least I could tell that if you were a DreamWorks fan, a fan of DreamWorks animations and associated properties, that you would be eating playing those games. That you'd be full on content.
Right. I would, though, put it above Mickey's Racing Adventure, because that was very annoying to interact with.
Yeah, and that would put it above Action Girls Racing and F1 Race Stars. So you know what?
Yeah.
78. Which means...
Oh, maybe next time, Garfield, because there is one more game of yours that we got to get to, I think.
Which means our list of games is now 153 entries deep. The worst, by some measure, is still Donkey Kong Barrel Blast for the Nintendo Wii. I don't think I was as mad playing that as I was F1 Race Stars, but I can tell you for a fact that Donkey Kong Barrel Blast is a piece of fucking hot garbage that deserves, like, the death penalty for video games, whatever the equivalent of that would be. Like, that's a game that is truly worthy. I don't care who you are, folks. Donkey Kong Barrel Blast is fucking dog shit. And South Park Rally was also not good, which is why it's number 2 on this list.
Now, South Park Rally is probably the angriest I've gotten at a game on this thing.
So there we go. That's the rankings for now. Still got some episodes left. Still got some games left to add to it.
Tiger Mirror says you were actually way more angry at Donkey Kong than F1 Stars, which I don't know. We'd have to check the tapes on that one.
Maybe it was matter because I was exerting myself physically because I was having to play with the fucking Wiimote. With Wiimote in hand, I think I maybe sound louder.
That would certainly hurt the rating, though. The fact that you also have to physically exert yourself to play a shitty game.
Well, with all that done and dusted, folks, thank you for tuning into this, the 19th episode.
This is
of
a present
Kursed
from me to
Kart
you.
Racers. Thank you, Blah Hats, at the last second there. With the gift sub. Series that never ends. It's the gift that keeps on giving, this Kursed Kart Racers, I tell you what.
Good work. Dino Gem awarded.
Thank you. Thank God there's an end in sight, because I'm so over this whole gimmick. But at the same time I say that, I recognize that at this point, we definitely batted stronger here on average than we did in the Wii episodes, where it was just back-to-back-to-back shovelware, back-to-back-to-back garbage.
We had 2 games in the top 10 in this episode. Granted, 2 games in the exact same series.
Yeah.
But still, 2 games in the top 10 in this episode.
It's going to be easier from here on out, except for the fact where we have to deal with emulation and emulation issues, but that's its own kettle of fish. So, you know, as we proceed, as we race towards the finish line, expect a few more truly detestable games. I know, looking ahead, because we know what the list looks like, that there is still some hot dog shit left to sift through. Don't you worry. But we might also get to enjoy ourselves a little bit more. That it won't be as stressful as some of that last block of games was. So, hey. Let's look at our stream schedule, why don't we? Let's see what lies ahead. We're still back to the bi-weekly schedule. We're not going to do this weekly. I don't know if I could bear it. So you can expect this episode 20 of Kursed Kart Racers on November the 15th, Saturday, November the 15th. Unless we don't. Because I know around that time, I will be preoccupied around the weekend of the 14th going into the... We'll get to there when we get to there. Let's focus on the immediate future for right now. How about that, Cass? How about... Yeah, I probably should. Monday is Casual Monday, as always, where we play games casually, shoot the shit, so on and so forth, have ourselves a cracking good time. Highly recommend folk tuning in for those shows if you want to see us not mad at all. I don't think I've ever really raised my ire on that show, so if you're looking for calm Cassidy, there you go, folks. Tuesday, November 4th, we should have the 4th and potentially final episode of Silent Hill Homecoming. It's a little out of season, but we didn't get a chance to do it last week, so we must take care of it here and now in November. But interesting playthrough, definitely worth... I'm definitely interested to see where that game goes. Interested to see how it pulls it all together at the end. Thursday, November 6th. If you don't already know, if you didn't hear us announce this on our last episode, we have a very special episode where we are going to play The Immortal for the Sega Genesis with guest host, guest commentator, guy by the name of Slow Beef. Maybe you've heard of him. Maybe you've seen him play that game. Maybe you saw the very first ever video Let's Play performed by Slow Beef in the year 2007 where they played The Immortal. So we're making him do it again with us here on the Bad Game Hall of Fame as a bit of a treat. So please tune into that one and make it worth it. Please help us make that a big episode. Friday, November 7th, tentatively penciled in as Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop Episode 3 in Johnny's continuing playthrough of that game. Again, slightly out of season. But it's still a fucking fascinating game to me. Just the changes made. It's operating as a de facto demake of its other console contemporaneous version of the Xbox 360 version is fascinating to me. And then as for this coming Saturday, that's pending. We have a lot of pending blocks. We have to figure out a lot of shows soon, Sharky.
Yes, I got something special in the works, but that's still way too early to announce. But know that I got something cooking too.
Thank you for looking into that. And also know that, around a certain point on this calendar, we're going to have a block where I'm potentially not available for a while. That's for future us to worry about. That's the stream schedule. Hey, folks. If you like what you saw here tonight, consider joining our Discord server, why don't you? The Game Room, discord.gg/BGHOF, a community of connoisseurs. Talk bad games, good games, every game in between things that aren't games. Join our Bad Game Club, our monthly club wherein folk play a bad game selected by community manager Johnny Baghead. We have not yet picked our November game, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell. I trust that Johnny will have that up sooner rather than later for the month of November. Something to look forward to, something to consider joining in on yourself. Folk at home and TV land, it is fun when people come together and bemoan the bad games together and share their thoughts and conclusions on it. So it's a great way to get engaged with our community. And hey, if you really like the show, you might consider helping the channel grow by financially supporting us, pledging on Patreon, subscribing on Twitch, becoming a member on YouTube. Any or all of the above will grant you access on that Discord server to a Patreon Saints channel wherein you can vote in polls to determine our playthroughs. Brain fart. Make suggestions to help steer the direction of the show. Gain access to exclusive content by way of VODs and other stuff. We're working on fleshing out those offerings, as always. And know that you are personally appreciated by us here at Bad Game Hall of Fame Enterprises for your support of this thing, for helping keep the lights on, and so on and so forth. If you can't financially support us at this current juncture, believe you me, we completely understand. If you're still looking for a way to help us out, though, that is free. It is free. You might consider going over to our YouTube channel where our VODs live, going over to our suggested viewing playlist. That's 20 hand-picked episodes that we think make for some of the best onboarding onto this goofy show of ours, and share them with folk you know that you think might go for a 3-hour to 4-hour show about video games. Or maybe you know someone who's a big Formula One fan, and boy howdy, is this ever the episode for them to get invested in, to start watching, get used to my personality. We leave it to your discretion, dear viewer. Well, with all that said and done, give me a second here.
It looks like MLB is doing Game 7 of the World Series.
Oh, they could use the
streaming
support.
this time of night.
They could use the Hexymaniac is still playing through Martian Gothic Unification as they're stuck in the perpetual October, the perpetual Halloween, playing a truly wretched game. So we'll send folk that away, let them know the Bad Game Hall of Fame sent you, so on, so forth. Slime Generator saying raid critical, don't make me.
Too late. Too late, sorry, we hit the button.
Shit. Thank you, folk. Not to prolong this too long, because I'd love to smoke right now, but to say thank you for putting up with my moods, my temper, for dealing with this show when it gets particularly salty. I really don't mean to be so salty. I really don't mean to be so dour. I really do want to give these bad games the due process they deserve, live up to our own mission statement. But again, life's been a little rough around the edges for me as of late, and hopefully we'll come to some sort of change in the near future that I will be making, and that should hopefully help me level out a bit again. So put up with me for a little longer, folks, and then we'll get this back on track, this Bad Game Hall of Fame thing. Until that time, until that day, I have been Crash Out Cassidy. There we go.
And I've been Turkey All-Stars transformed.
Very good. Bye.
Good night, everybody.